play, you could always support the show or the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. I appreciate y'all.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to play?
Yo, yeah, we about to get into it. You better believe it.
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to play?
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
If you have the capabilities, share the live stream, No Cap Crew. Share the live stream, VIP Crew.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Mods, share the live stream. If you have the capability, share the live stream. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit that like button. It's your boy Freezy in the place to be. I am in position, and you know what time it is. We're about to tell the truth. Ain't no capping going on tonight. Grab your seats, grab your popcorn. It's about to be a show.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just a little over a minute before showtime. I appreciate you guys being here. It's a beautiful Thursday night. God is good. All the time. Finish it off.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the
I laugh
sauce
when
on.
motherfuckers try to.
Corey Holcomb.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked into No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you rock with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
Also, make sure y'all hit that notification bell too. Hold up. Also, make sure y'all hit that notification bell too. That's how you become a part of the No Cap crew, y'all. Dang, allergies, man. Allergies. Hold on, y'all. Sorry about that. You know, I did grow up with some manners, you know. I'm not gonna just blow my nose on camera, yeah. Come on now. But before we get this show started, I want to say this. The thumbnail that y'all see, and I gotta do this because I'm gonna tell you something. We've had reports that Anton Daniels is going around striking people's channels. Right? We've had reports that Mika is going around striking people's channels. They're very disgruntled and they're very upset. They don't like the information that's coming out. They don't like it. Right? So I just want to preference this. The reason why I named the title of this thumbnail "Use the Tampon" is because the narrative of this show is, which I'm going to prove, is that Anton, he pretty much got used. He got used.
No Cap-tivity.
And we're coupling that with Corey Holcomb calling Anton Daniels tampon. This is what he's been calling Anton Daniels for a couple of weeks now. So this was the play on words. This is why the play on words happened on my thumbnail. I'm just saying, before y'all try to, you know, hey man, listen, we gonna keep reporting the news, but I'm just saying now. That's why my thumbnail say use tampon. And it just came out like that. I didn't tell it to come out like that. It came out like that on its own. It came out like that on its own, okay? All right, I love you, YouTube. YouTube, I love you, man. YouTube is the best platform in the world. But we got a lot of stuff to tie in tonight, all right? Because I'm going to tell you something, man. All I could do is I tried to tell you. I tried to tell him. That's all I could do. All I could do is say, I tried to tell him. I tried to tell everybody, you know, nobody want to listen to Freezer. Freezer don't know what he talking about. I tried to tell him. I tried to, man. You know. If it's not apparent by now that Anton Daniels overplayed his hand, I don't know what else to say. If it's not obvious and apparent that Anton Daniels overplayed his hand by now, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. This is a lesson for everyone that wants to get into content creation. It's not good to have this mindset that everything is content and all publicity is good publicity. Bad publicity is good publicity. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Whoever made up that was telling a damn lie. All publicity is not good publicity. And there's certain types of bad publicity you just can't come back from. That's the fact. That's just facts. So y'all stop repeating everything y'all hear and stop listening to everything that y'all hear too, man. For real. That, you know, to somebody say, because it's not true all the time. You know? So we're gonna go over this tonight. We're gonna go over how Anton played his hand, and more importantly, we haven't been able to have a chance to cover this yet, but Corey Holcomb responded to Anton Daniels Tuesday night, man. We didn't get a chance to catch it because we were live, and we had a great show Tuesday night. But we're gonna cover it tonight because I watched the Corey Holcomb show. I got a chance to watch it, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. It was some interesting things said in the Corey Holcomb show, and it was some points that I got out of that show. I was like, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. And I'm going to show y'all all the things that I got out of it and all of the residual effects that came from the Corey Holcomb show. It was a few of them. But before we get started, how about we do a roll call? Oh, man, big shout out to my brother. Shalom to my brother, Red Bull. In the building. I appreciate you being here, my brother. Let's get
No
it.
Cap-tivity.
He said, good evening, Ark and No Cap-tivity family. He represent for the No Cap crew. I appreciate you, Red Bull. I appreciate you,
Cap-tivity.
Red Bull and family. Let's get it. Also, shout out to Belinda Orbelli. Belinda Orbelli. She said, hey, Freezy, what's going on, Belinda?
No Cap-tivity.
How are you doing this evening? Huh? Shout out to Miss Shawtime, and she mean that. She said, happy Thursday, everyone.
No Cap-tivity.
We say Thursday in Florida. I'm sorry. We say Thursday, not Thursday, but Thursday. Shout out to Genesis 1. She said, hey, sugar.
No Cap-tivity.
You need to put that on the t-shirt, Genesis 1. Shout out to Genesis 1. Also, shout out to C. Donaldson. C. Dunn in the bill. He said, what up, what up,
No
what up?
Cap-tivity.
What's going on, C. Dunn? Shout out Red Bull. He said, let's get it. T. Temple, he said, hello. Oh, what's going on, T. Temple?
No Cap-tivity.
Great to see you again, T. Temple. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. It's a good sign. That means you're rocking with your boy Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure you hit that notification bell. Let's get it. Shout out to JP.
No Cap-tivity.
JP say, what it do? Good people. Just chilling, man. What's going on, JP? What's going on? Shout out to Bridget. She say, hello, Freezy and chat.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, Bridget? Great to see you. LaShonda Nicole, she said, dude, 11,000 subscribers. Do you see what I see? Sis, we just celebrated 10,000 subscribers in the VIP Wednesday night live stream last night, right? The members only live stream. 10,000 went by so damn fast. I hadn't even realized it was 11,000 until you just wrote that, to be honest with you. I hadn't even realized it was 11,000 subscribers, and I just want to say thank all of y'all. I appreciate all of y'all, and I don't take it for granted. Shout out to LaShonda for pointing that out. Shout out to my sister.
Cap-tivity.
And listen, can we get the likes up? Let's get the likes up while I'm doing the roll call. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button. If you're watching the show, go ahead and hit that like button, all right? I appreciate it. It's very easy. It's right below the video. Philly Kiki in the building. She said, I thought about starting a faceless YouTube, but not really sure how to go about it. Sis, just get a faceless YouTube. Just get you some streaming software and get to going. Just get you some streaming software and get to going, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
All right. And let me tell you something. Listen, whenever you do want to show your face, don't be afraid to show your face, all right? Show your face proudly, man. We black and we proud out here, you know.
This one here for the thug.
We black and we proud of it, but I get it. Listen, if you want to do a faceless YouTube, listen, just get you some streaming software. You know, you got StreamYard, you got Ecamm, you got, Restream, you got a bunch of that stuff. Shout out to you, sis. And join our Discord too, Philly Kiki. Maz, put the Discord link in the chat. Join our Discord, and we can have more of a in-depth conversation, a personal conversation in the Discord. And we can show you how to get started, sis. All right? Shout out to you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Miss Independent, yes, in the building. She said, hey, Team Freezy. How you doing, Miss Independent?
No Cap-tivity.
How you doing today? Great to see you. And there they go. The Hendon family is in the building. Hendon family say, Freezy, No Cap fam, what's good?
No Cap-tivity.
100. Shout out to the Hendon family, man. Always good to see my brother and sister, the Henry family, the whole family, man. Perfection Cuts, huh? Perfection Cut with that white outline. You know what I'm saying? When he hem you up, he say, "What's good, Freezy? Just chilling,
No
dog.
captivity.
Just chilling." Shalom, Samuel Shaw. He said, "Shalom, what's
No
going on, Samuel?
captivity.
Great to see you, bro. All praises." Z, what's going on, Z? 9531. He said, "Hi."
No captivity.
What's going on? Oh, there she go. My sister, Oak Street Bella, a.k.a. Miss Bella in the building. She say, "Freezy, no cap chat. What up? What's going on, Miss
No
Bella?"
captivity.
You know, Miss Bella, you know what time it is. Shout out to Oakland Tank in the, he say, "Damn, Freezy,
No
damn."
captivity.
Yeah. You know what it is, dog. You already know. Ghost in the Machine said, "Yo, why do tampon look like a bootleg Easy the Block Captain laughing my ass out?" That's crazy.
No captivity.
That's crazy. He do kind of look. He do that. Shout out to BATL, but she said, "Hey, Freezy,
No captivity.
what's going on, BAT? I see your super cap, JB. I see your true super cap. I'm gonna read it in 1 second." Shout out to Computer Geek. He said, "Shalom, Freezy.
No captivity.
Right back at you, my brother. Shalom, peace and blessings. Great to see you." Moa, what's up, Moa? Salute. He say, hey, Freezy and chat. Shout out to
No
Moa, man.
captivity.
Hung out with us in VIP last night. DFJC 5150. He said, "Shout out to the Frozen One, Freezy, and the No Cap chat. Congrats on the 11,000 milestone. We in here." Shout out to the 5150 show. Shout out to DFJC in the building too,
No
man.
captivity.
Great to see you, man. Great to see you. Shout out to King Solar Man. He says, "Salutations, man. Greetings to you too, my brother.
No captivity.
Greetings to you too." Cypher Dean Poet. He said, "Big respect to you, bros." I like to get people's name
No
right.
captivity.
Same to you, man. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell too. That's very important. That's how you become a part of the No Cap crew. User GX, he said, I thought YouTube did away with faceless channels." Well, I think she was talking about just starting a channel and not showing her face. She could just cam down. I think that's what she was talking about. Shout out to you, my
No
brother.
captivity.
BM Dub, he said, "Salute from New Orleans. Been checking out your channel. Keep going, brother. You definitely deserve your success." Thank you, bro.
No captivity.
That means a lot. That means a lot. Doug Will said, "What's good, people? My long time brother, Doug Will. You know, we've been rocking out like 4 flat tires."
No captivity.
Doug Will, great. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Smitty, I see your super cap. I'm gonna read it in 1 second, bro. Thank you for that super cap. The fifth house in the building said, "Hi, Freezy. Peace, everyone."
No captivity.
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Tasha's Voice, how you doing? She said, "Hi, Freezy and No Cap chat."
No captivity.
Great to see you, sis. Great to see you. Great to see you. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all okay with sharing the live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. Those of you who are willing to share the live stream, but you don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Either way, thank you for being a part of the No Cap campaign. And everybody that puts a 1 in the chat, I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life. Yeah.
No captivity.
11 million in your life. I appreciate everybody that put a 1 in the chat. I really do. Also, shout out to the 127 people that hit that like button. I think that's the most we've had starting out. Y'all set a record tonight. I appreciate y'all. 127 likes. Listen, man, whoever wants to actually be a part of this historic night when they come to hitting the like button, make sure you hit that like button, man, please. It's very easy to hit the like button, and it's very free. Z, shout out to my sister, Red Scholar. I stole that from her. Yeah, hit that like button, man. And shout out to the one person that hit the dislike button. Whether you hit the dislike button or the like button, I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. Shout out to the ones in the chat. Shout out to the ones in the chat. Yo, there's 3 ways to support this platform. 3 ways, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ slap dab in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. Just like my brother did.
Super chat.
Just like my brother JB did, JBK, for the $10 Super Cap. I appreciate you, my brother.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, shoulder to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to JBK for the $10 Super Cap. He said, Shalom up. I didn't know you was in the truth, but I've been in the truth since 2014.
No cap.
Shout out to JBK and shout out to all my brothers and sisters out there in the truth. I appreciate y'all. And shout out to all of my brothers and sisters out there, the whole No Cap crew, the VIP crew, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, JBK. Thank you, my brother.
Super chat.
Smitty, how do you pronounce this? Smitty Qualpow. Is it Smitty Qualpow? I'm going to just say Smitty for the $2. He said, Shalom, Ark, and the No Cap fam. They in the building. Shout out to you,
No
man.
cap,
Shalom
Tivity.
to you, Smitty. Thank you, man. All praises, man. All praises to my brothers and sisters in the building. Let's go. And spread the word. Spread the word, man. Spread the word to the brothers and sisters, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Super chat.
Shout out to C Dunn for the 20 bone. Let's go. C Dunn. Man, let's represent for C Dunn. Here we go, man. Let's represent for C Dunn. Here we go.
Hey. 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 When I'm in rain.
Shout out to C Dunn for being the initial sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $20. I appreciate you, my brother. That's how you become the initial sponsor of tonight's show. He said, what up, Freezy and crew? I appreciate you.
No captivity.
Thank you, C Dunn. C Dunn is the initial sponsor of tonight's show, and that's how you do it. That's how you become the initial sponsor of tonight's show. $20 will do it, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you so
No
much.
captivity.
Let's get it. Let's go ahead and we're gonna put C Dunn on the sponsorship board, and right now might as well. Let's see. C Dunn, $20, man. Shout out to C Dunn, man. Shout out to C Dunn. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's get it. Here we go.
Super chat.
B Sammy came through with the $5 dono. He said, bro, you been doing your thing. Keep it going. Thank you, bro. Thank you, because you know, the haters is lurking. Oh yeah, they lurking.
No captivity.
Shout out to B Sammy.
Super chat.
There you go. JBK is not playing games this evening. Yeah.
Trying to support No Cap.
Shout out to JBK.
Keep throwing the dough.
Took over the sponsorship just like that. Took over the sponsorship just like
Support the
that.
show.
Shout out to JBK.
Lights don't run no hope. No.
Shout out to JBK. I appreciate you for the $50 dono. He said, one time for the truth. Let's get it.
No captivity.
You already know all praises, man. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Shout out to JBK. And shout out to C Donaldson for being the initial sponsor of tonight's show. JBK just took over the sponsorship with a total of $60 now. Shout out to JBK. And I appreciate all of y'all, man. Let me see. Here we go. JBK up there on the sponsorship board, man. $60 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $60 or more. $60 or more. Thanks to JBK.
No captivity.
Oh yeah, and the second way to support the show is by Cash Cap. Do you know what a Cash Cap is? AKA Cash App. The Cash Cap, AKA Cash App, is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. Shout out to the Cash Cap crew. You know who you are. Shout out to the Cash Cap crew. I do have my notifications on, so I will hear the Cash Cap. And also, the third way is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. That's the PayPal crew. Shout out to the PayPal crew. I appreciate y'all in advance.
No Cap-tivity.
I really do. I really do. Let me see. Let me make sure my notifications is on. Hold on, y'all. Because I just be talking sometimes. I be like, yeah, my notifications on. My notifications don't even be on. Actually, I'm glad I just checked because I just cut it on. Now I can hear the Cash Caps and the PayPals. I can hear it now. All right. So, and that's how you become a sponsor of tonight's show. It was $20 or more, but we done took care of the sponsorship. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $60 or more now. Thanks to my brother, JBK. And shout out to everybody that's just coming in. Shout out to Elite Belezor. How you doing, sister? Shout out to Prince Anton in the building. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to DOD. DOD in the building. Thank you. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody that put a 1 in the chat, man. Shout out to Siobhan Choice. How are you doing, sis? Lighthouse, Smitty, how you doing, my brother? Huh? I digress. Yeah, and shout out to everybody that put a 1 in the chat, too. Corey Holcomb responded. Now, I asked a question Tuesday. Did y'all think Corey Holcomb was going to respond Tuesday night? Guess what y'all said? So some people said no, some people said yeah. Right? But Corey Holcomb ended up responding Tuesday night. And just to be honest with y'all, I kind of knew he was going to respond. Because the Tasha K interview had happened not too long ago. Right? The Tasha K interview happened not too long ago. And when Tasha K asked Anton about Corey Holcomb, I said to myself, yeah, he's going to respond because for one thing we know about Corey Holcomb, he does not like Tasha K. All right? Corey Holcomb does not like Tasha K. But I'm going to tell you something. The person that actually took last place in this whole thing, in my humble opinion, is Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels is the person that took last place, that has last place in this whole thing so far. And I don't really see him actually making any strides anytime soon when it comes to this whole circle, right? This whole soiree. And I'm to be honest with y'all, I said this a while ago. I said this was a mistake. Anton going on Tasha K's show. Now, I know people be clout chasing. I know Anton and his wife think that everything is content. But this whole situation is a learning curve, not just for Anton and his wife, hopefully, but for everybody that's been keeping up with this. You can't pay for this. You got to learn this on the fly in real time. You can't pay for this, right? Now, Corey Holcomb ended up responding, and we're going to review and react to Corey Holcomb responding to Anton Daniels. I already got it queued up. We're only reading Super Chats, Cash Apps, and PayPals. All right? I already got it queued up. So how about we just stop wasting time and let's just get straight to it. All right? Here we go. But before we get straight to it, how about I remind y'all what I said? How about I do that fast? Huh? How about I do that first? Here we go. Hold on one second, y'all.
Man, you heard about Freezy? Man, Freezy don't know what he talking about. Always on that God talk. Man, I hope Freezy fail. They said they put a strike on his channel. Man, I ain't rocking with Freezy, man. Freezy think he all that. It ain't easy to walk in these shoes. It ain't easy to stand on the truth. They love you when you play in the dark, but start hating the second you move with a view. I was in the street for the paper and lust. Fat money, fat women, no trust. Turn up every night, yeah, I live that run, but the thrill got cold and
All right, now, this is the video that I did, right? I want y'all to see it. This is the video that I did. It's called He Got Played. Y'all see it right above me? It's called He Got Played. I did this. Do y'all see this? I did this video 10 days ago. It's right by me, right here. 10 days ago, I did this video. He got played. I told y'all that Anton should not have went on Tasha K show. Now, Tasha K has extended an invitation, a second invitation for him to come on her show. And I'm going to be honest with you. At this point, I hope that he go on her show. At this point, I hope Anton Daniels goes on Tasha K's show. I'm just praying that he do. Because listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Man, if you know how Tasha K set up, if you know how she's set up, she's ready. She's gonna be more prepared this time. But I want y'all to see just a little bit of what I said on this video. Here we go. What's going on? This your boy Freezy. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Share this video. Shout out to everybody in the building, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Tasha K just recently had Anton Daniels on her platform. Why? I don't know. Yes, we do. She's been having a long time beef with Corey Holcomb, and by now, everybody and their mama know it. Now, you can watch this interview via her Tasha K Live app. But if you don't want to wait till the end, maybe she'll drop it on YouTube. Who knows? But it's interesting to know that Tasha K would actually have Anton Daniels on her panel, considering the remarks she's made in the past about how Anton Daniels' platform increased its visibility.
I used to front them interviews. With a 2 million platform, I used to front them interviews. Give me a little bit now, because they didn't have it.
In beef with Corey Holcomb, Anton Daniels' platform. So why did Tasha K feel the need to have Anton Daniels on her platform? We know why. It's only one reason. Because of her long-standing beef with Corey Holcomb. Isn't it obvious?
Well, you don't think they don't do that with Corey too? He sells that comedy show left and right.
Hey, but they don't love. I guess they love him. I don't.
Right. Well, no, right. You don't love him. I'm saying so he has a brand that people love.
I didn't even know who he was until he started calling my name.
Damn.
I swear to God, never heard of Corey.
Really?
He started calling my name. I knew you and all the other, but I never knew Corey.
Right.
That's the guys on the street.
Oh well.
To be full of shiznai.
And if you really want to raise them up in the admonition of God, you cannot continue to live a lifestyle that would then lend itself to them living in sin, the very sin that we're trying to get away from. Forgiveness is for us. Grace is directly coming from God.
This dude does not know what the hell he is talking about. And his go-to is always God and being a conservative Christian. We've heard it 1,000 times before. And it probably won't be any different in this Tasha K interview. After all, it is a part of his grift.
Don't have grace to give.
So you don't sin?
I don't think that gay people should be having and raising children.
Corey Holcomb, you called him bluff on his own show.
Corey Holcomb has been selling an image for a long time.
And we know this is the reason why she even brought Anton Daniels on her show. Allegedly. Because of her long-standing beef with Corey Holcomb.
No Cap-tivity.
And Anton probably already knew she was going to ask him about Corey. I'm pretty sure of it.
Do you feel like he set you up for views?
He thinks that just because I'm a family man, I don't have no children out of wedlock, I advocate for people to do the right thing. He took it for weakness. And we start getting into it, he started getting in over his head because he can't actually articulate a point or debate anything.
Before coming on the show, Anton could have requested Tasha not to ask him any questions about Corey Holcomb. But no, we know that was the very reason why she brought him on the show. He could have said, listen, Tasha, I don't want to bring up old drama. My daughter has already been posted all over the internet. I just want to have a sit down with you without Corey Holcomb's name being mentioned. Please, pretty please. Hell no. The reason why we bringing you on this show in the first place is for us to talk about Corey Holcomb. Stop acting like you don't know. And we can expect Corey Holcomb to see this interview and go DEFCON 5 all over again. Didn't I say this 10 days ago? Did I not say this 10 days ago? A lot of people thought I was just talking. A lot of people thought I was just talking out my ass and stuff. You know, that's what they thought, yeah. A lot of people thought Freezer was just running his yapper, you know. Anton Daniels prides himself on being a chess player. But what Anton Daniels exposed was he is the one that just be talking. Anton Daniels is not a chess player. I'm going to tell you something. Anton Daniels might be a chess player when it comes to being a black coon. Right?
And dear motherfucking house niggas. Yeah, motherfucking house niggas. Mad because everybody else don't want to be no motherfucking house nigga like you.
He might be a chess player when it comes to being a black coon or a house ninja. Right? Tap dancing and stuff. He might be a chess player when it comes to tap dancing. But who want to be a chess player when it comes to tap dancing and being a black coon and a house ninja? But he's definitely not a chess player when it comes to trying to outsmart black people who actually still embrace their blackness. He's not a chess player with those type of people. People like Corey Holcomb and Tasha K. And your boy Freezy. No, he's not a chess player. He played himself, just like the video said. He played himself and his entire family. He played himself, his wife, and his daughter. I said this 10 days ago. People thought, oh, you just picking on Anton. You just picking on Anton. Stop doing stuff about Anton. Stop talking. No, what you should have been doing was telling your boy to calm his ass down. That's what you should have for the thug. That's what you should have been doing. You should have been talking to your boy instead of talking to Freezy. You should have been over there talking to your boy, telling his ass, hey, bro, hey, calm your ass down, bro. You're doing too much. That's what they should have been doing. Over here, instead of being over here talking to Freezy. Now, guess what? Corey Holcomb responded to Anton Daniels. And I got it pulled up. But before we play Corey Holcomb's response, I played Tasha K actually talking about Anton Daniels post their interview. But I'm going to tell y'all something. There was a part that I left out. I had stopped the video too soon. I was looking at Tasha K video. I was like, damn, I stopped it too soon. So, you know, I got it queued up again. I'm finna show y'all the video again because I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. If Anton, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. If Anton Daniels go back on this latest show, boy, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. If Anton Daniels got enough nerve to go back on Tasha K's show, boy, well, let me tell y'all something, man. It's gonna get ugly. She invited him back a second time. You can't pay for that. That's a great opportunity, Anton. Just like you said, just like your wife said. That's a great opportunity. Take your ass back over there to the Tasha K platform. Take your ass right back over there. It's a great opportunity, Anton. Go back over there. Go back down to the South Florida and go down there. Go over there. And see how it work out for you. Go ahead. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on him to go back over there. That's what she said. Listen, I ain't say that. I didn't say that. That's what Tasha K said. That's what Tasha K said. I ain't say it. I ain't say it.
It's a soft life.
What I'm saying is I believe that the majority of women in general, which could also include your audience, have a different perspective of what it is that they think a relationship is supposed to be, which is one of the reasons why they say they want a partner instead of saying they want a husband. I believe that regardless of what women say that they want, when they get under the right man, they will submit.
Oh my God, y'all listen, I was set up. Now,
hey, the way she came in just then, it was like, man, this nigga full of shit, man.
No cap.
Hey, that's how she came in, like, man, this man full of shit, man. That's how Tasha K came in. Hey, you too. I'm just saying my opinion. These are all my opinions, allegedly. I ain't, because we know Anton striking people. He trying to strike people channels. Him and Mika, they going around. They do not like this shit, but just all my opinions. But look how Tasha K came in after that damn, after that trailer, that video trailer. Watch this.
Husband. I believe that regardless of what women say that they want, when they get under the right man, they will submit.
Oh my God, y'all listen, I was set up. Now, normally I'm on top of my, but maybe because I scheduled way too many interviews during that week, that I wasn't seeing the play at hand. I feel like Anton set me up, Jan.
Damn.
I just feel like that. I got a lot of receipts now.
Damn.
You know, I think he caught me slipping. He really did. I'm gonna get him back, though. I'm gonna get you back, dog. I got you. I got you, folk. I got you. Because they said Mika was in your hotel room. I got the video. They said that you said she flew in the day after you got there. But how she wound up in your hotel room past midnight on your camera in front of a bed. Now the husband done deleted his whole damn platform. And she done lied about what the husband do. And she also lied about the husband meeting you. You ain't never met the husband. Oh man, they set me up. Man, I think they thought I was like losing my edge.
And she did get a lot of flack from her audience, from the comment sections. You know, I read it. It was like, come on, Tasha, you went too soft on him. This ain't the Tasha K we know. But some people believe that, and shout out to my sister Keisha, right? She kind of put me up on game too. Some people believe that Tasha K already had this pre-planned. She was planning it like this on purpose, right? So here we go.
I was tired that day. You know how many interviews I did that day? I had just got off the interview with Brashear Gray family, and they unloaded all them damn receipts. It's on TashaKLive.com, by the way. Y'all got to go get that interview, okay? But then when Anton came in, I just wasn't ready for Anton, because, you know, he came in with the whole plate with the security. The wife was right there. So he trying to make me think that this is all for views. But then I had my PI team go pull it. Because, you know, I'm busy these days. I ain't got time to pull stuff, so they briefed me on I said, how the hell did we miss this? It was right here. It was right here the whole time. But it's okay. It's never too late. Never too late. I'm going to do an Anton. You got to come sit back down. I know you listening. I know you watching, brother. We got to do a part 2.
She said, I know you listening, Anton. I know you watching.
Just waiting for the thug.
Let me tell y'all, Anton is always listening, always watching. Even if he's on his damn live stream and he's on the panel show, that man looking at his devices to see who talking about, because his ego is so big, he just can't help it. This dude is always listening and watching. I'm telling you right now. That's why anybody that's covering some Anton content, make sure you do it by the book. You can do it, but do it by the book. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm sending out an APB, a public service announcement, a PSA, however you say it. Make sure you do it by the book. Cover the content, but do it by the book. I don't know what you got to do, right? You know, just look up the YouTube guidelines. Make sure you do it by the book. But get that content out. Here we go.
Gotta do a part 2, okay? But listen, how was Brashear? He good. He on Instagram right now.
Okay, right here when she started talking about Brashear Gray, that's when I stopped it the last time. But she has some more to say about Anton after this. Right? So I'm gonna play what she said after this as well. Here we go.
Asking me for $10 now. Who told you I had all this money? Because you know my ex with me to selling finance and shut down in the U. It's wicked out here. Anton, we're gonna have to do.
Here we go. Yeah.
It's wicked out here. Wicked. What's going? It's wicked out here. Wicked out here. But yeah, we're gonna have to do Anton. We're gonna have to do part 2, brother. And I will be ready. I will be ready for you.
Damn.
I just got simple questions. Simple questions, okay? And this.
She said she will be ready for Anton this time. Did y'all hear that? She said, and Anton, I will be ready for you this time. That's the part I missed the last time. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I didn't let it play the last time. But this is a very key part of her response to Anton. She said, I'm going to be ready for you this time. So y'all do know what that means when it come to Tasha K. Huh?
Wife is gorgeous. But yeah, we're going to have to do Anton. We're going to have to do part 2, brother. And I will be ready. I will be ready for you. I just got simple questions. Simple questions, okay? And his wife is gorgeous. His wife is gorgeous. I'll tell you what I think about his wife soon. She's beautiful.
Oh. The wife is on the chopping block too.
No Cap-tivity.
The wife is on the chopping block too. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, listen, man. This is what I was trying to tell Anton, and you know, cause I know he listened to my show. This is what I was trying to tell Anton and the Antonites. All content ain't good content, right? And he done brainwash his wife into thinking that bullshit. All content is not good content, man. And listen, and see, I told y'all he played himself. Anton played himself when he went on Tasha K's show.
Woman, be
all right?
And I will be ready. Do Anton, we're gonna have to do part 2, brother. And I will be ready. I will be ready for you. I just got simple questions. Simple questions, okay? And his wife is gorgeous. His wife is gorgeous. I'll tell you what I think about his wife soon. She's a beautiful woman, okay? But you just ain't gonna play with me like you play with her.
Damn.
Okay.
You just ain't gonna play with me like you play with her. You just ain't gonna play with me like you play with her. Okay, all right. Y'all gotta listen to your boy freezing. Nobody wanna listen to me. I tried to tell y'all. I tried. Listen, man. Okay. I said he should not have went on that later show. I said that. You trying to. This dude want clout so bad. And I told y'all Tuesday night, clout is not the new currency. Clout is the new crack rocks. I told y'all that. Clout is the new crack rocks. I told y'all that. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals, man. All right?
No Cap-tivity.
Now, let's get over here to the Corey Holcomb show. Let's get over here to the Corey Holcomb show, man. And listen, if y'all want to check out that video in my video section, it's called He Got Played. Y'all can check it out. If you haven't watched it, you can check it out on your spare time. He Got Played. But we're about to react to Corey Holcomb's response to Anton and Tasha K, right? He also mentioned another one of my friends, you know, on here on YouTube, Poetic Flaco. Shout out to Poetic Flaco.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Poetic Flaco. He is, he's a friend of this channel, and we're a friend of his. He's been on my channel a couple of times, chopping it up with your boy Freezy. Right? You can go back in my history, in my video history, and see Poetic Flaco has been over here, and we cool with Poetic Flaco. We're very cool. That's my dog. That's my dog. Shout out to Poetic Flaco. I can't wait to see him again. I can't wait to chop it up with him again. But I want y'all to see Corey Holcomb's response. Corey Holcomb don't give a damn, man. I want y'all to see Corey Holcomb's response. Here we go. Wait. I think we got a cash cow or a PayPal, one of the two. I think I heard my phone go off. Okay, we got a cash cow, of course, from my brother, Red Bull and family. He said, for appreciation of the grind. Thank you for the $20 super cap, bro. I appreciate that $20 super cap. Let's get it. Can't y'all see it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Shout out to Red Bull for the $20 super cap. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you. Let's get on over here to Corey Holcomb Show. Shout out to the 5150 family, right? Shout out to the 5150 family. But you know, we got to report the news. Corey Holcomb responded to Anton Daniels. People thought that this was over with. This is far from over with. This is far from over with. They're asking for the Discord link in the chat. Mods, could you put the Discord link in the chat? Mods, could you put the Discord link in the chat? One of the mods, could you put the Discord link in the chat? I would really appreciate it if one of the mods are available to put the Discord link in the chat. I don't see none of the mods. Where the mods at? I think Elite Belly is you there, right? Yeah, one of the mods put the Discord link in the chat. If not, I could just put it in there myself because they're asking for the Discord link. Matter of fact, I don't know if Elite Belezo got the link. Do you have the link, Elite Belezo? Let me see. I'll put it in the chat. Here we go. Y'all make sure y'all join this Discord, man. You're going to have to download Discord too. Yeah, anytime somebody asking for, how to join our family, we got to make time for that. That's the Discord link. That's the Discord link right there. That's the Discord. Make sure y'all hit that link. Make sure you download Discord and join our Discord, the No Cap-tivity with Freezy Discord. Make sure y'all join the Discord, man. All right, here we go. Corey Holcomb, y'all. Corey Holcomb. What's going on, Brownie? Here we go.
That's what people do nowadays. So I'll let people know when that's going to happen because I already know what's coming with that.
What's the last two people who donated? What they say? Somebody gave a yard.
Exactly how somebody said, of course.
Tribe Bear of 83. Man, he gave a yard.
Wow.
Peace and respect to you, man. I appreciate you, man.
That's right.
These motherfuckers don't like the fact that people got love for me. What they say? Warren Hawkins 6515. Hey, Corey, keep doing what you're doing, bro. Tampon a lame and money can't unlame you.
Well, there you go. Corey Holcomb called Anton Tampon. Freezy did not call Anton Tampon, so okay, don't kill me with it. This is why it say use the tampon. You guys will understand why it says use tampon from what Corey Holcomb is about to say. Here we go.
He tried to click up with Monkey K, but she hurt him instead of helping. Mika a bust down, all that shit falling apart. Hey, nigga, look, I'm gonna tell you something about that shit.
Is that the first time her name was ever really said on his show? Somebody tell me in the chat. Shalom to my brothers and sisters. Shalom to you, David Reed. Shout out to Billy Blanks. What's going on, Malika? Shout out to Divine. Appreciate y'all. Listen, is that the first time Mika's name was ever really mentioned on his show? I know he always said that chick and that girl or that BITCH. That's the first time I actually heard her name on this show. Here we go.
Mika.
Smash the Light TV. I see the super cap, man. As a matter of fact, let me recognize it right now. Shout out to Smash the Light. Shout out to Smash the Light for the $5. He said, if Bloody Tampon and his wife said it's only content, then they both need to explain why he's striking people's channels. And that's a great point, Smash the Light.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, shout out to Smash the Light TV. I watched your video today, man, as far as your take on what his wife said and her co-signing that bullshit that Anton. Shout out to Smash the Light TV. Make sure y'all, y'all go over there to Smash the Light TV, man. We support our people over here, man. That's how we get down over here. We support our people, man. That is his first time saying that, LaShonda? LaShonda say that's his first time? Okay, True Mex Reloaded said, no, that's not his first time saying her name. The Geek Surgeon said, yeah, I believe so. So most people saying, yeah, that's his first time. What's going on, Shantae? I think it's his first time. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button, likes are free. Likes are free. Brownie said he said her name when he responded to 80 the first time. Okay, so this is the second time he said her name. All right, here we go.
Bust down, keep doing what you're doing, bro. Tampon a lame and money can't unlame you. He tried to click up with Monkey K, but she hurt him instead of helping.
Monkey K is crazy, man.
Just waiting for the thug.
Monkey K is crazy. That's one of his supporters and that's in a $100 super cap. I mean super chat, not a super cap. Only super caps over here. But listen, shout out to everybody that's watching. Make sure after you subscribe, you hit that notification bell. That's how you become a part of our No Cap crew. You hit that notification bell. I appreciate you. And shout out to my sister, Fear No Mortals in the building. What's going on,
No
sis?
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Fear No Mortals in the building. Here we go.
Mika bust down, all that shit falling apart. Hey, nigga, look. I'm gonna tell you something about that shit. You have to be a lame ass nigga to sit in front of a woman and talk about I coulda, shoulda, woulda beat up a nigga.
So he's talking about Tasha K. We know Tasha K already had those questions lined up. He fell for the bait. Now Corey Holcomb is talking about it. And not to mention, he called Mika a bust down. Her name is getting tossed around all over the internet, all over social media as a bust down, side chick. And the bad part about it is to add insult to injury, she is married, man. She has a husband. That's crazy.
Just waiting for the thug.
That's crazy. Imagine your wife being called a bust down. And guess what? You still wearing this man bracelet. You still wearing this bracelet. Yeah, the No Cap crew, we revealed that. The first time they knew about that bracelet is from us, the No Cap crew. Shout out to the cable guy. I got to keep giving the cable guy a shout out. They heard, listen, the bracelet gate came from us first. I just want y'all to know that. Bracelet gate came from us, from this platform. We cracked the code on bracelet gate. We cracked the code on bracelet gate over here. We did that. Here we go.
Or how we're supposed to react to things. That's what cracks me up too. They're really trying to steer us into saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've had so many people reach out to me and give me the craziest messages. And I'm like, really?
I have motherfuckers telling me what to do, and I've been doing this shit for motherfucking the longest. It's funny. Motherfucker, do what I want you to do. Bitch, look, this my motherfucking world, and motherfuckers understand the good is coming. But back to the sucker
Philly
shit.
Special.
Let me tell you something. I watch 50 Cent as he hounds motherfuckers he go back and forth with. And I don't understand why people think when you are going at it back and forth with somebody, your mama jokes is too far. Your kids' jokes is too far. If you don't want to go back and forth, just say, I don't want to go back and forth with you, because I'm the type.
And we've been saying this. We've been trying to tell Anton crazy ass, bruh, stop being a tough guy. Stop going at this man. This man went at Corey Holcomb for a whole week, and people keep forgetting Corey Holcomb didn't say nothing.
No Cap-tivity.
People soon forget that Corey Holcomb didn't say nothing that whole week. Right? So then when Corey Holcomb plastered Anton's daughter and wife all over the internet and t-shirts, right? With gorilla faces and monkey faces and all that stuff. And then he had his daughter up on the Jumbotron and he was cracking jokes on his daughter. In my humble opinion, that was Anton's fault. You just like Corey just said, if you're not prepared to go to war like that, man, just stand down. Be the geek that you really is. Be the soft ass ninja that you really is in real life. In real life, be that soft ass ninja that you really is in real life. Now you want to cry. And at this point, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if it's too much he can do about that. Because I want y'all to listen to what Corey had to say. Here we go.
Somebody, when you are going at it back and forth with somebody, your mama jokes is too far. Your kids jokes is too far.
And he's making a good point. We've been telling your mama jokes, your family jokes for a long time, since we was kids. How many of y'all used to tell your mama jokes? Shout out to Mike Drop BBQ in the building. What's going on, Mike Drop? Great to see you in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Mike Drop, man. I've been checking y'all, man. We acknowledge our people over here, man. We acknowledge our people over here, man. It ain't no egos over here. Shout out to Mike Drop in the building, man. Here we go.
You don't want to go back and forth, just say, I don't want to go back and forth.
Right, we've been telling your mama jokes.
Going at it back.
We've been telling your mama jokes for the longest over here. We've been telling your mama jokes for the longest over here. I'm talking about since we was kids, especially being black. Black people invented your mama jokes. Listen, and I'm going to be honest with you. Do you know how many people comment on people's babies, especially black women? Black women comment on other black women babies all the time. They say, ooh, that baby ugly. Ooh, that baby ugly. That baby ugly. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard that before. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all done said that before, or you done heard your homegirl say that. Usually women say it more than men. Men say it sometimes, right? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all done heard somebody call somebody baby ugly. Say, that baby is not cute. That baby ugly. She got an ugly baby. The baby was just born. God damn. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard that before. Shout out to Free the Green, home team in the building. Shout out, listen. Put a 1 in the chat. I know y'all done heard that before. That baby ugly.
Back and forth with somebody, your mama jokes is too far. Your kids jokes is too far. If you don't want to go back and forth, just say, I don't want to go back and forth with you, because I'm the type. And you can say whatever you want to say about me. If there's any individuals in your camp that are joke worthy, I may joke on it.
That is so true, because, man, this guy.
And I know 50 got the same philosophy I got. I'm saying I'm not on nobody's side in no back and forth. But I'm saying, I understand. Darlene, if me and you go back and forth, like, well, I'll be like, oh, we going there?
We have had some moments.
We ain't never went there.
No, we have never. Oh, like that? Oh, ooh,
Like, we
Lord,
ain't
no.
never go there, and I don't think we ever will.
No.
But I'm saying, like, somebody who, like a tampon or fruit booty buttons, and I ain't bringing up his name to start no shit.
Now, how you gonna say it? I ain't bringing up Fruit Booty Buttons name to start no shit, but you said Fruit Booty Buttons though.
No Cap-tivity.
Come on, Corey, stop. He said I ain't bringing up nobody's name to start no shit. Fruit Booty Buttons. You just call that man Fruit Booty Buttons, man.
Saying when we go, and I don't know.
Shout out to MJ. I see your super cap, MJ. I'm gonna read it in 1 second. Shout out to my sister conversations with MJ in the building.
You especially like that. We gon' go. If you think I'm not supposed to say something about somebody and you feel like I'm out of pocket, like that motherfucker said on Harlem Nights, get the fuck out. He said, I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's what he said, yeah.
The nigga with no teeth or whatever. Nigga, I'm not going by your rules. Nigga, let me tell you something. If your offspring ugly, I might say your offspring ugly. I'm not above that.
Damn.
I'm not above that. In fact, Tampon never said his offspring wasn't ugly.
Now, I want y'all to listen to what Corey Holcomb is about to say right here. It's sad to say what Corey Holcomb is about to say. There is some truth to what Corey Holcomb is about to say. Me personally, I've never heard Anton say, oh, my daughter is beautiful. My daughter is gorgeous. The way Anton compliments women on his panels, preferably lighter-skinned women that look totally different from his wife. I've heard him say all kinds of wonderful things about lighter-skinned women. She's a bad bee. You know, she's beautiful. You're gorgeous. You know, I've heard Anton call especially light-skinned women gorgeous. He compliment these women to the ends of the earth. But I've never heard him really say these type of remarks about his daughter. The only thing he talk about when it comes to his daughter is that kung fu shit.
We're here for the thug.
Man, we don't want to hear about no damn girl doing no damn kung fu. We don't want to hear that. Talk about how beautiful your damn daughter is. You want to tell us about your daughter know how to do a crane kick and she a second-degree black belt. We do not want to hear that shit. Don't know. Listen, this girl, future husband, don't want to hear that your daughter is a second-degree black belt. Talk about your daughter and talk about your daughter the same way you talk about the women on them damn panels. Well, not the whole way, because you get kind of sexual with the women on the panels. But I'm just saying, call your daughter gorgeous. Say your daughter, oh, my daughter's beautiful. Say that. We don't never hear you say that about your damn daughter, dog.
Say your offspring ugly. I'm not above that. I'm not above that. In fact, Tampon never said his offspring wasn't ugly. Tampon told Monkey K she was beautiful, but when it came to his offspring, he said, and I quote, she got a beautiful soul. Do the research.
Now listen, hold on, wait. Now listen. When somebody say you got a beautiful soul, what that really mean, man? Come, let's just be honest with. Come on, man. Come on. Is it just me? When somebody say, you know what, she got a beautiful soul. Mm-hmm. God bless. That's equivalent to God bless her heart. God bless her heart. She got a beautiful soul, don't she? Man, call your daughter beautiful, man. Say your daughter is gorgeous, man. Then, it's bad enough that he was the one projecting, saying that the reason why Corey Holcomb showed her picture and joned on her and cracked on her was because she was dark-skinned. No, listen, I guarantee y'all this. I'm going to tell you how bad this shit is with Anton. Anton said the reason why his daughter got singled out and picked on was because she's dark-skinned. I'm willing to bet this, because I know it's true about me. I'm willing to bet everybody that's watching this show, I'm willing to bet everybody that's watching this show, it's 1,000 people watching right now. I'm willing to bet nobody was thinking that. I'm willing to bet when Corey Holcomb showed Anton's daughter on that Jumbotron, I'm willing to bet nobody that was watching it at the time was thinking, oh man, she dark skinned. No. Nobody was saying that. I guarantee you nobody was saying, damn, he picking on Anton's daughter because she dark skinned. The first person I heard actually bring that to the forefront was Anton Daniels. And you know what that actually reveals? Anton was thinking that. Anton been thinking that about his daughter the whole time. Anton, is something about dark-skinned women with Anton. If Anton could bleach his skin, if he could bleach his skin to get away with it, he would, man. If Anton could go to Walmart and get some of that Ambi, he would do it, dog. And we all know Anton don't even like to be black. Anton don't really want to be black. Anton is a house ninja.
My numbers with the black, and especially black men. I love black men. I love them. I love them. I have gone through the roof with black men. Black men.
Anton is a house ninja. Anton is a black coon. Anton does not really truly embrace his blackness. He wants to impress white people. Shout out to the white people, man. You know, white people are, listen, I hope y'all watching my show. I hope y'all laugh. Y'all welcome too. But listen, this is how we talk over here. We keep it real. This is the No Cap crew. I'm just saying.
No Cap-tivity.
So when he mentioned that his daughter was dark skinned, Anton was the first one mentioned that about his daughter. Anton was projecting. He was projecting that on all of us about his daughter being light skinned and his wife being, about his daughter being dark skinned and his wife being dark skinned. Nobody was thinking that. And I think that Corey Holcomb is onto something when he said what he just said, what we're about to hear again.
You and ugly. Tampon told Monkey K she was back. I might say your offspring ugly. I'm not above that. I'm not above that. In fact, Tampon never said his offspring wasn't ugly. Tampon told Monkey K she was beautiful, but when it came to his offspring, he said, and I quote, she got a beautiful soul. Do the research. You ain't even called that person beautiful. On the cool, on this side of the game, if you going at it with me, I'm going at you. I'm going at you, and you can throw threats about whatever. That's what comes when you lose the battle, because there are more damaging images that I would love to run with and say, fuck any motherfucker who got it. This is the 5150 show.
Anton, be quiet, bro. Anton, shut the hell up. You lost. You got exposed throughout this whole ordeal. Everybody know you're a compulsive liar. And then Corey said he's locked and loaded. He has more images of your daughter, and he's ready to let them loose. And at this point, all of us ain't got no choice but to believe Corey Holcomb. And that's a fact, man. That's a fact. We ain't got no choice but to believe Corey Holcomb. If he did it the first time, he'll do it again. Corey Holcomb, I told y'all this man is prepared to go DEFCON 5 all over again. Shut the hell up, Anton Daniels. You're not tough, and your daughter's self-esteem is at stake. And in my humble opinion, she already does not get enough love from you at home. You think that money is the equivalence of love, and it's not. You always talk about how much money you done invested in your daughter, and she do karate and kung fu. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Shut your ass up. Corey Holcomb is not playing with your ass. And I'm talking about AHH, not ASS, with your ass.
See, people forget that, the name, too. It's like,
You got a problem with the 5150 show?
Thank you,
Get
Scott.
the fuck on. We talk shit over here. This is what we do. We talk shit over here. I can't believe he said, well, get the fuck on, cake ass nigga. I can't believe motherfuckers think you are supposed to do what the fuck they want you to do.
I actually turned your first diss to me into like my little spirit animal. Like,
What
now,
did I say?
And I'm going to tell y'all something. People thought that Darlene was a little shaky. If y'all don't know, Darlene is riding out with the 5150 show and Corey Holcomb 100%. Y'all should know right now, Darlene is a ride or die Corey Holcomb. She been with Corey Holcomb down there 16 years. She is not going to turn her back on Corey Holcomb. Y'all see how Darlene talking? She basically sending out a smoke signal to Anton too, saying, hey, bruh, shut up, because we ready. We together over here. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I kind of admire that. I don't agree with showing his daughter, but hey, I kind of admire that shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. How Darlene ride out for Corey Holcomb, man, I ain't gonna lie. I like that shit. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about Freeze. I like that shit. I like how Darlene, she ain't going nowhere. Darlene is now Darlene did express her disapproval of, you know, the daughter being showed, and she didn't want to hold up the t-shirt because she thought that was the t-shirt with the monkeys on it, with the Anton daughter being depicted as a monkey, right? But Darlene is a ride or die for Corey Holcomb, man, and I like that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It makes me laugh like now, and then the next week my family got me like all these different little llamas because she said that I had llama knees.
All right, hold on. Let me read some super caps. I don't want to get too far. Let me read some super caps. Let's see. Did I read this one? Smash the light. Did I read this one? Yeah, bloody. I read that one. Shout out to my sister Conversations with MJ. Let's get it. Let me see. Let's do this for MJ. Here we go. Shout out to my sister.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Make it happen. Cash app on deck, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision, brick by brick, we ride. If you rock with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Conversation with MJ for a $25 dono. She said, hey, Freezy, salute. Salute to the channel is growing and moving right on schedule. Keep up the good work. Have a great show. Thank you, sis. Thank you. One of these days, I'm going to get like you. I'm just One of these days, I'm going to get like you, sis. Make sure y'all put my sister link in the chat. Maz, put the Conversations with MJ's link in the chat. Please, please. Shout out to Conversations with MJ. Shout out to my brother Smash the Like TV for the $10 bone. Appreciate you, bro.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
Smash the Light TV said that's facts. Out of everything that Tampon defended, he never defended the supposed beauty of his daughter. Rita, his wife, didn't even defend her daughter on Tasha K's show. That's diabolical.
No Cap-tivity.
When y'all get a chance, man, y'all check out my brother Smash the Light TV. It's one of his latest videos. He did an excellent job at pointing out when Tasha K interviewed Anton's wife Rita on the show off camera. All Rita did was co-sign that bullshit that Anton was saying as far as like, no, you know, I don't believe the content was wrong. Us doing content is wrong. It got us here on the Tasha K show, didn't it? But she never expressed how she really felt about how her daughter was affected by it. Smash the Light TV, you are absolutely right. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
It's for the thug.
For real. Shout out to Zion. Zion7 in the building. He said for the $5, he said, y'all on Mika, but I wonder what Island Girl Q was getting. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I really ain't got I really don't got nothing against Island Girl Q, but I noticed she hasn't been over there for a few shows. I don't know what's going on with Island Girl Q. Maybe she's sick. Maybe Island Girl Q is sick. But Island Girl Q has not been on Anton's show for a few shows. She's been very sporadic. Very sporadic. In my humble opinion, I think something is going on with Island Girl Q. But we'll talk about it tomorrow. We're going to talk about it tomorrow.
No Cap-tivity.
We're going to talk about it tomorrow. If things go right, special guest Lakeisha Keisha will be here tomorrow. So y'all tune in. Lakeisha will be teaming up with her brother Freezy tomorrow night, Friday night. Shout out to my sister Lakeisha. Here we go. And we're only reading Super Chats, Cash Apps, and PayPal. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show, JBK, with a total of $60. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $60 or more. Thanks to JBK. Here we go. Oh, they say Island Girl Q deactivated her IG too? She deactivated her IG too? I don't see it. People have been disassociating themselves from Anton. People have been disassociating themselves from Anton. And I'm going to tell everybody that's watching, even if you're a part of his Patreon, if you see the people that's been closest to him on panels, that has had personal relationships with this guy, disassociating themselves with him, why would you keep giving this man money and paying for this man Patreon? Why would you keep associating yourself with him? And you don't even really know him like that. These people actually know him. They're just food for thought. That's all. Here we go.
Oh,
you don't remember that?
Damn, I barely remember that.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You got llama knees.
They're big.
Can we get a picture of a llama knee on the screen?
They're big.
I don't understand why motherfuckers. Look, if somebody say something.
What's going on, Ed here for Slytherin? Good to see you, bro.
About me that is in the art of going back and forth.
Right.
That's cool.
And then I said you had Florida Evans' neck in the back.
Got Florida Evans' neck, and that don't hurt me. God damn it, this neck get rubbed by bitches who trying to come up on $200.
The little Dodger dog, the little hot dogs in the back. At some point, no.
I ain't got that.
No, not now, but you lost them.
I ain't got that D.
Oh my God, can we go back?
I never had that D.
Oh, okay. Oh, I might want to have to put.
Not tell me that ain't D knees. That's D knees right there.
No, that's not it.
D, you really don't think your knees like that?
No, I've got big, thick knees and legs, but they're not. That's not what I was thinking about. The picture that we put up that time you said it, that was hilarious. Oh my God! If you can't laugh at yourself, you better
Somebody
get
said
off.
Somebody said 50 Cent on the show. I bet 50 Cent was out here pop up on me. Man, let me tell you something, man. Me and 50 Cent was laughing. Who the greatest motherfucking what they call us trollers? I mean, he got to be the greatest because he got that 50 motherfucker got. I can tell he got a mind that's just as warped as mine, but he has to try to control it a little. Because KK nigga, oh man, you took it too far. Nigga, do you see what the internet has done to me?
Here we go. I wanted to speed it up a little bit. All right, we can slow it down now.
Do you really
No, not
think
knock needs.
Man, look, tampon, sit in front of a bitch and spill your beans like a bitch nigga will. How the fuck you let a bitch call your wife and question her? Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas?
So Corey didn't really see Tasha K's show because she didn't call Anton's wife. She actually, left her seat on set and went over there and sat by Anton's wife. Right? But we get the gist of what Corey is saying. He's saying how you let Tasha K talk to your wife. Tasha K talked to your wife because his wife was free game because she was in the studio. Now the question is, if Anton Daniels actually accepts Tasha K's second invite to her show, will he bring his wife with him the next time? I doubt that Anton will even go back himself because Tasha K, she got her clip fully loaded this time. So I don't even know if he's going to go back a second time. I hope he does. This time I'm hoping he go back, right? But if he does go back, I don't think he's going to bring his wife. Because if he bring his wife, Tasha K already said, I got questions for your wife too, and I'm not your wife. This time, she might put his wife on camera. You feel what I'm saying? This time, she might put his wife on camera. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Shout out to Elite Belezo gifting 5 new memberships. Thank you, Elite Belezo. We appreciate you, sis. Let me go ahead and represent for my sister, Elite Belezo, man. Can't y'all see it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Can't you feel it? Shout out to Elite Belezo for the 5 gifted memberships. Who were the lucky recipients, man? Shout out to Mike Drop BBQ. Great to have you to the VIP crew, Mike Drop.
No Cap-tivity.
Make sure you maintain your membership every month, man, so you can watch our VIP Wednesday live streams every Wednesday. That's the only way you can watch it. You do have a VIP pass now. Shout out to Ed here for Slithery. He was gifted a membership by Elite Belezo. He already know what time it is. Also, shout out to, who else got gifted a membership? Shout out to the Solution Trucking Channel. Congratulations. And shout out to True Crime Time and Harlem Nights. Make sure y'all maintain y'all memberships. Gifted to y'all by our sister, our beautiful sister, Elite Belezo. And make sure y'all maintain your memberships every month right here on No Cap-tivity with Free. So you can catch our VIP Wednesday live streams every Wednesday faithfully right here. And I'm going to tell you something. Our Wednesday live streams is some things that said that you won't hear on a public live stream, and it's uniquely different. And once again, shout out to Elite Belezo.
No Cap-tivity.
And if you don't have a membership, man, you know, get you a membership. Get you a membership, man. Get involved. Let's get it. Here we go.
Man, bitch nigga will. Internet has done to me. Do you really
No, not
think
knock needs.
Man, look, tampon, sit in front of a bitch and spill your beans like a bitch nigga will. How the fuck you let a bitch call your wife and question her? Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? I've been new. Look, I'm gonna give you the game. I had a feeling tampon wife ate pussy when I saw a video of her at this Walmart with this girl.
Damn.
Now, I'm telling people, you should be able to find this video. And if they took it down, I still got it in my phone. When I saw tampon wife with a woman in motherfucking Walmart, and she was trying on some pants and the pants broke, and the girl was touching the back of her in a way, I was like, bitches don't do that.
So, Corey is do I need to tell y'all what Corey Holcomb is insinuating? Do I really need to tell y'all what Corey Holcomb is insinuating about Anton Daniels' wife? Huh? I need to tell y'all that? He's insinuating that she bumped coochies.
No Cap-tivity.
Corey Holcomb is insinuating that Anton's wife bumped coochies. Now, I'm going to be honest with y'all. She's so liberal when it comes to allowing Anton or just being okay with Anton smashing other women, right? Which is what was said on other shows that we reacted to. We've done uploads about this, edited videos about this. I'm going to just be honest with y'all, man. I don't take nothing off the table when it comes to his wife. She's very loose with it when it comes to sex and even Anton's sexual activities and whatnot. And it does make one wonder, what are you really into? Any woman that is okay with her husband smashing other broads and buying other bras bracelets, which we're going to talk about that too, bracelets, sentimental bracelets, taking other women shopping, taking money outside of the household to spend on other women. Any woman that's okay with that, you do have to question, you know, who they are sexually. You know, I'm just saying. So he might be onto something.
That's some fucking, I fuck with women type shit. I've been saw that. So his motherfuckers just figured it out. Oh, they swingers. I don't know what they are. But I know that video of her in Walmart where the other bitch was touching the back of her motherfucker with a small of your back and your ass beat. Bitches don't play like that who don't get down like that. So you got tampon before the hat, because tampon before the hat's so moist, it's ridiculous. Then he created a character with a hat where he...
Yeah. This tampon before the hat right here, y'all. This is what he talking.
No Cap-tivity.
This is tampon before the hat right here, y'all. All right. Once, twice, three times I made it.
No Cap-tivity.
That's tampon before the hat right there, yeah.
Talk more like this and all like that. And then you got a dyke broad you married, tampon, and you made how you like me now.
Come on, man. You know what? I'm gonna take a personal accountability, cause every time I see and hear that part, man, I can't help myself. I just go to laughing, man, because it hit me off guard every time. The man, he talking about Anton's daughter, but he's saying, you know they call it Anton's daughter Kumo D, man. And he just went to bust it out singing, how you like me now? Man, come on, dog. Come on, dog. That ain't gonna lie. That shit funny as hell, man. And I'm gonna say this, man. Listen, I don't know when his daughter turned 18, but she need to hurry up and turn 18 so we can stop feeling bad about laughing about shit like that.
No Cap.
Damn, has she turned 18 yet? Once you turn 18, I don't give a damn. Once you're an adult according to United States. She damn near an adult now. I'm just saying, you need to hurry your ass up and turn 18 so we can start, so we won't have to feel bad about laughing about this shit no more, you know.
And then you got a dyke broad you married, tampon, and you made how you like me now. How you like me now? Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
That shit funny as hell, man.
Nigga, I got a nation. They love this type of comedy. We talk shit. I don't prey on the weak, but goddamn it, if your offspring a goof ass motherfucker who talks shit about women, kids, religions, and all that shit, then if you say something about his, she is a beautiful soul. That's a goddamn lie. If it is the truth, motherfucker.
Okay, JB in the chat says she already did turn 18. Okay, all right, so we out here.
No Cap.
So they saying she already turned 18, so we good. We good, No Cap crew. We good. They say the daughter already turned 18. Y'all ain't got to feel bad no more, all right? All right, listen, she an adult now. His daughter is an adult now. Y'all ain't got to feel bad no more, all right? She an adult. She can handle herself. Here we go.
Motherfucker gotta be. You seen that motherfucker? I got more pictures, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna sue Corey. Well, come on with it, bitch, nigga.
Damn.
Come on with it. Ask my wife lawyer for some information on me, motherfucker. Nigga, I ain't got no money like you said. I'm broke. Niggas think they be dissing niggas when they say niggas broke. Yep, I'm broke, nigga. I ain't got nothing, nigga. I got a pair of Levi's in layaway, nigga.
This man crazy, man.
I got a pair of Levi's in layaway, nigga. I ain't gonna get them for a couple of weeks. Cause I ain't got no gigs. I'm out here fucked up. Nigga, let me tell you something. They gonna keep paying motherfuckers to come at me, but It don't stop shit. I'm really that nigga who I said I am. It's 20 funny comics in America coming from the urban side of the game where I'm from. It ain't but 20. I'm one of them. I'm on my way to Nashville this week, goddammit. I'm finna tear it up. Tear it up, even if you mad at me. I'm still funny. So you make your little bullshit, he's done, all that shit.
Okay, I think right here, he's talking about Poetic Flaco. Now, Poetic Flaco is a friend of the channel. All right? Listen, that's my dog. And I'm going to play Poetic Flaco's response too. So I just want y'all to know, it ain't just Freezy. No, because Poetic Flaco feel like me. Hey, you want to mention me? You feel you want to keep disrespecting me? Guess what? I'm gonna keep making content about your ass. That's how Poetic Flaco feel. Now, I don't got no, like I said, I don't got no stake in the game. You know, I don't got nothing against Corey Holcomb. I ain't got nothing against, and me and Poetic Flaco, actually, I'm more acquainted with Poetic Flaco. I'm gonna just say that. But I understand Poetic Flaco and how he responded. I'm gonna just say that. Here we go.
So you make your little bullshit, he's done, all that shit. Fat ass mutant, fat ass, what's that one motherfucker? I can't think of his name. Nasty ass immigrant motherfucker. They'll run with that. Push up in a nigga Fago. Nigga, if you don't get your cake ass out of here, keep running.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, what man would be okay with you saying Ago? I don't want to say the whole thing. Push up in a nigga Ago, whatever. What man would be okay with you saying that? Now, when he was calling the lead attorney lead a nigga ass law, I didn't really think that had no connotation to it. I thought it was just a funny name. I didn't really think it had no meaning to it till somebody said. Then I was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can see. Yeah, that could be offensive too. Shout out to the lead attorney, man. Shout out to the lead attorney over here. We rock with the lead attorney over here. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man. How can you, just like Corey Holcomb said, how can you tell a man how to fight? How can you tell a man how to fight? We're gonna play Poetic Flaco's response. Here we go.
Running up my motherfucking script.
Just like we played the lead attorney response.
Keep
Here we
making
go.
the video with my name and likeness on there. I love it. I'm talented off typing. Most of you motherfuckers type, come up with a script. Moist ass motherfucker. Nigga, shut the fuck up, bitch, nigga. Somebody say stop chewing the mic.
Right? It does sound louder though on
Somebody
the sound.
say Corey is Clarissa Shields next. Hell no, we root for Clarissa Shields. Clarissa Shields a bad motherfucker, man.
Okay, let me fast forward it. Let me fast forward to 50, I think it's 50 minutes. Here we go.
Get ahead of me and I watch people stump off with a fuck you all the time. So hard. I have been so blessed by God. It is so hard to get ahead of me and I watch people stump off with a fuck you all the time. You're not gonna get ahead of me. You're not finna be knocked up by me. You're not finna none of that. So when I see a man allowing a woman to carry on in conversation, now there are some women who—
He's talking about Anton and Tasha K.
Earn your respect. So when they talk, you allow it. When they talk, you allow it because they've earned your respect. Now let's not get respect mixed up with fear. Some men allow a woman to talk because he's in fear of her and what she will do if she's not allowed to talk. I don't put myself in those positions as I have gotten older. I have lost bitches I didn't want to lose. But I have no choice. You cannot have me afraid of you taking your pussy elsewhere, which is what I expect anyway. So I'm gonna behave because your pussy will be with the nigga who drive the truck for the city. I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't do nothing about it. I learned this through trial and error. So this is why it goes back to what I was saying. When you are a man, you cannot allow a woman to give you manly advice, tampon. In fact, they will call your wife and see can they run they shit on your wife. Here's a bitch where DCFS done took her kids out the house before, and this bitch calling your wife. Do you think I'll let a bitch who DCFS done took the kids call my wife? No, you can't talk to my motherfucking, this is a...
What you talking about, Tasha K? I ain't heard that. Anybody else heard that before? He said, I don't even want to stay on that too long.
Fucking interview, which I don't know why people do interviews anyway with all the disrespect in the world. I watched this interview with Malik Yoba on there. Did you see that shit?
Oh, when he walked out.
Why do people, like, are you that hard up for attention where you need to do interviews with people who are going to set you up and ask you questions to try to make you look stupid?
Now, there you go. Now, this is what I was trying to say. If I don't agree with anything Corey Holcomb said, I agree with that. I agree that Tasha K set Anton up, and Anton, he thought he was playing chess, but that man ended up looking stupid as hell. I do agree with Corey Holcomb when he said that Tasha K was the one playing chess. Tasha K was the one playing chess. Shout out to Tommy B in the building. What's going on with Tommy B?
No Cap-tivity.
And I think that Corey Holcomb knows what he's talking about. Everybody set Anton up. This is the point I was trying to make. And hence, the title of the thumbnail used the tampon. Everybody set Anton up. Anton said he was playing chess. You was not playing chess, bro. He said he was playing chess. And I'm going to play a clip of him saying, like he had this anticipated 10 moves ahead. Wasn't it obvious? Do y'all remember that clip? Corey Holcomb played his ass and Tasha K played Anton. Anton was over his head. He thought that he could outthink these people. No, bro, you was out of your territory. These people played your crazy ass, dog. They played you. And I tried to tell him, chill out, stand down. But no, he think he know everything. And I'm gonna tell y'all somebody know it all. You can't tell them nothing. And they end up running into a damn brick wall. This dude, you can't tell. He think he know everything. He think he knows it all. Anton Daniels thinks he knows it all. He thinks he knows everything. You can't tell him nothing. And I know he watched Freezy. I know he be watching me. And for several shows, for a few months now, even when he went at Gilbert Arenas and when he went at Kenya Martin, right? When he went at my dog, Kwame Brown, right? I was like, bro, you overplaying your hand. How many people remember that? I kept saying that. Bro, you overplaying your hand. Now you don't win on the Tasha K show. You don't win on Corey Holcomb show. And you look stupid, in my opinion. In my opinion, because we know you striking people channel. We know we know you striking. We know you striking people channel. Now, hey, dog, did your content, huh? We know how you getting down. You ain't tough no more. But I tried to tell him this. I tried to tell him this from afar. Bro, you played yourself. Bro, Tasha K is a veteran. Tasha K is a veteran. You're not going to outthink Tasha K when it comes to this type of shit. You just not. Oh, I play chess. Oh, you must don't know how to play chess then.
Attention. Why do people, are you that hard up for attention where you need to do interviews with people who are going to set you up and ask you questions to try to make you look stupid? You are so hard up for press, even though you act like, oh, I'm rich, I'm good. You are hard up for attention when you're at somebody else's place all the time looking to get recognized. Because these people have shown you they're not moral people. When your kids get taken by DCFS, that's a major red flag. I'm not saying everybody who kids got taken by DCFS is immoral.
I cannot confirm this. Tasha K, if you watch, if in one of your stuff, listen, I'm not co-signing it. I cannot confirm it. I don't know. Okay, so I'm bypassing that. That's going in one ear and not the other.
People, but if DCFS took your kids, that's a major red flag. That's a major red flag. And you allow a person like that to interview you and call your wife? You're not a man, homie. You a coulda, shoulda, woulda nigga in front of a bitch. Standing in front of a bitch. I coulda, I shoulda, I woulda. Nah, nigga, you ain't no man. You know where I'm at.
Man, what?
Somebody said,
You're eating candy. And I was like, no, that's what is it? Mango. He's eating mango.
Somebody said, who is he talking about? I'm talking about a nigga who wear tampons.
Damn.
That's all you gotta know. But yeah, no, I saw that when Malik Yoba was in that interview. And
okay, so that was Corey Holcomb's response on Anton, a.k.a. Tampon. Now, he did bring up Poetic Flaco, and I want to show y'all what Poetic Flaco had to say about Corey Holcomb, right? Let me make sure I'm in the right spot. Hold on, let me read a couple of super caps. Right?
Super chat.
We're only reading super chats, cash outs, and PayPals. Here we go. Shout out to my brother Smash the Like TV. He said, remember, there's footage of Anton's wife saying that Mika is her boo. Freezy, you might be right about his wife liking women. We don't know this for a fact, but sometimes you just have to use your spidey senses.
No Cap-tivity.
You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to Smash the Like TV.
Super chat.
Came back with another $5 bone. He said, let's not forget that Rita told Tasha K she smelled delicious. Oh, you smell delicious. According to LaKeisha Keisha, people eat things that are delicious. Shout out to my sister LaKeisha Keisha, and she's absolutely right. People eat things that's delicious. Yeah. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, JBK, with a total of $60. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $60 or more. Let's see. Where we gonna start at? Okay. Okay, here we go. This is what Poetic Flaco said. I want y'all to listen to Poetic Flaco. Poetic Flaco responded to Corey Holcomb. Now, before I play this clip, my dog Poetic Flaco really confirmed my actions these past few weeks and everybody else that's been reacting to Anton these past few. I want to see the Antonites try to check Poetic Flaco with what he about to say. Corey Holcomb has opened the floodgates when it comes to Poetic Flaco now. Let's see how Poetic Flaco is going to handle Corey Holcomb after this. So after y'all hear what Poetic Flaco got to say, don't judge Freezy no more. Oh, Freezy, man, why you keep talking about Anton? Listen, the man keep lying on me. I'm going to show y'all some more proof because I missed some shit. About a couple of weeks, I'm going to say about a week ago. No, I'm going to say about 3-4 weeks ago, I played a video where my name was brought up on a certain content creators platform. The ninja keep talking about me. Either he's sneak dissing or he talking about me. Or he's mentioning my name. Right? I'm gonna show y'all what Poetic Flaco had to say about Corey Holcomb and how he's gonna handle it from now on. Because Corey Holcomb calling the man pushing the booty hole aggo or whatever, right? Watch what Poetic Flaco got to say. Here we go.
There's nothing you can do about it. Okay? Turn on our computers, turn on these cameras, and we're going to make videos about you, and we're going to make it relentlessly, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay? The best thing for you, man, is just to stop.
Hold up. Damn. You know what? I skipped something. I had it at the right spot in the beginning. Okay, we're going to start with this. I had it at the right spot in the beginning. Here we go. Okay, this is it. This is the right spot.
Like I don't know who's feeding you these lies, bro.
What's going on, JT? Shout out to JT from What We Know Podcast.
No Cap-tivity.
In the building. What's up, boy? Let's get it.
You're in control and you're in power. You're not in power, Corey. All right? We're going to talk about you.
Thank you, Miss Tony. Is it Miss Tone? Is it Miss Tone Only? Miss Tone Only. Thank you. Thank you for that compliment. I appreciate that.
Because we can talk about you as fair use, right? It's free speech. You aren't the oligarch. You can't tell us what we can and can't talk about. All right, we're going to turn on our computers, turn on these cameras.
Now correlate what Poetic Flaco is saying to Anton Daniels. How we're reacting to Anton Daniels. Correlate what he's saying to Corey Holcomb to Anton Daniels as well. Because what's true, what he's saying about Corey Holcomb is also true about Anton Daniels.
And we're going to make it, right? We're going to talk about you because we can talk about you as fair use, right? It's free speech. You aren't the oligarch. You can't tell us what we can and can't talk about. All right, we're going to turn on our computers, turn on these cameras, and we're going to make videos about you, and we're going to make it relentlessly, and there's nothing you can do about it, okay? The best thing for you, man, is just to stop mentioning me. I mean, like I was past this. I was moving on to other content this week, right? I was moving on to other content this week.
This one here for the thug.
My bad. My bad. Now, what Poetic Flaco had to say, right? I thought I was going to go the whole show without muting myself. What Poetic Flaco had to say, right, is absolutely true. He said, just stop mentioning my name. I'm going to stop muting my mic. That's what I'm going to stop doing. What Poetic Flaco had to say is absolutely true. He said, just stop saying my name, right? Now, when it comes to, everybody saying I was muted, look, when it comes to Corey Holcomb is a much bigger live streamer than Flaco, myself. Corey Holcomb easily, you know, he can get 10,000 people in the box watching him. 10,000 people is a lot of people watching Corey Holcomb. That's a lot. 10,000 people is a lot of people. People say, oh, he don't have 23,000 people watching him no more. 10,000 people is a lot of people watching you. 10,000 is a lot of people. But where Poetic Flaco's, where his strength is, Poetic Flaco drops videos every damn day, man. No cap. Poetic Flaco drops videos every day. And his videos garner 60,000 views, 80,000 views, 50,000 views. Every day. 80, dog. He's captivating the audience every day. And I think O'Shea Du Jackson said this too. Corey Holcomb only goes live once a week. Corey Holcomb, if I was you, I'll just stop mentioning these guys' name, man. Yes, you are a celebrity. Yes, you are famous. And yes, you are a well-known comedian. But when it comes to this YouTube stuff, I'm just saying in your best interest, look at Poetic Flaco face. This man is not playing around. This man is saying he's going to be making videos about Corey Holcomb relentlessly. This man is not playing around. Listen. If I was Corey Holcomb, I'll stop mentioning these guys' name. I'll stop mentioning O'Shea Du Jackson name, the lead attorney, Poetic Flaco, because these guys drop videos damn near every day. O'Shea Du Jackson might drop 5 videos in one damn day.
It's win for the thug.
You feel what I'm saying? I'm just saying word to the wise though. You know, here we go.
Last thing for you, man, is just to stop mentioning me. I mean, like I was past. Okay, we're gonna make it relentlessly, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, the best thing for you, man, is just to stop mentioning me. I mean, like I was past this. I was moving on to other content this week. Right? I was moving on to other content this week. But then you gonna mention me and disrespect immigrants on your show? At first, it was me just covering you, and it wasn't personal. I had no dog in this fight other than wanting you to apologize for those quote-unquote jokes you made. But now it's personal, Corey.
I got a pair of Levi's in layaway. I got a pair of Levi's in layaway. I ain't gonna get them for a couple of weeks. It's 20 we got. You mad ass immigrant. I think his name. Nasty ass immigrant. They'll run with that. Run with that. Push up in a faggot. You don't get your cake ass out of here. Keep running up my script. I'll be back. Keep making them videos with my name and likeness on there. I love it.
Challenge accepted, Corey. I'll be doing a Corey Holcomb video probably more routinely.
Shout out to Link the Arrow Hawk. Shalom, Hawk.
Than anything I've ever done. There would not be a week that Corey Holcomb drop a podcast that I won't make a video critiquing it. All right? You started this, man. Let me know in the comment section, what do you guys think about this? Do y'all believe that Corey Holcomb is being attacked by mainstream media, that people are paying bloggers to talk about Corey Holcomb? Or do you feel like Corey Holcomb got caught doing some nasty things And people are just sick of it, right? Corey Holcomb talks about how people are lying on him, but have yet to name the lie. Let me know, man, what y'all think about this, okay? And if you're enjoying this video, and
my humble opinion is, man, listen. And I don't got no dog in this fight. I'm just be honest with y'all. Freezy does not have a dog in this fight. But if I was Corey Holcomb, I'd just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just stop mentioning that dude, because I'll stop mentioning him, O'Shea Dude Jackson, just let them guys go ahead and do content, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause he's right. Flaco, right? This dude, he will make videos about you relentlessly. But here's the thing. If Flaco can say it, why would somebody judge Freezy? If Flaco is saying this, if Poetic Flaco is saying this, why would you judge Freezy about Anton? I got a deeper history with Anton than Corey Holcomb, than Poetic Flaco does with Corey Holcomb. This dude's still lying on me. I'm talking about all up until like a couple of weeks ago. Right? As a matter of fact, let's visit that. Let's visit that right quick. Hold on, let me see. Let's visit that. Let me show y'all this, man. Let me show y'all. Let me bring this up. I got to set this up proper. I got to set this up. Let me tell you, this dude, the reason why I cover Anton the way I do, right, is because he is a liar. He's a compulsive liar. I know this personally. I'm pretty sure Mika knows this now, even though she's a liar too. Mika is a liar. I don't know if she's a compulsive liar, but we know now that Mika is a liar too. Anton is a compulsive liar. It's a difference. It's a difference between being a liar and a compulsive liar. This man lie in his sleep. This man lie while he taking shits. I'm just saying. Let me show y'all this right here. Let me move this back over here. Let me play some music while I'm looking for this.
It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. 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 No captivity, no change. You know the name freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant. I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building, pressure pack talk. Shake my channel, what on rap, real liar walk.
Okay, I found it. Here we go. I gotta set it up right before we go over here though. Make sure I set it up right, because I don't want to show this certain content creator's face. Let me put this cover over here. I think this is it. This is it. Here we go. It's locked already. Good. I want to show y'all this. So this is a content creator, which I would not say her name, right? But Anton Daniel showed up on her show. And it's obvious at this point it was all planned. Right? It was all planned. I want y'all to see what Anton said on this show. And here's the thing. I got to remind y'all that this man said, he also said that he tried to brag and say that he had this all planned 10 steps ahead. He had this plan 10 steps ahead. Right? 10 steps ahead. And y'all remember what his wife said. Y'all remember what his wife said, man. She was right there on Tasha K's show co-signing that shit. I want y'all to hear what this crazed fool, in my opinion, had to say, right? Here we go.
She's a minor.
Okay.
She's 100% a minor.
Okay.
She's still in high school. She's still in high school.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So do you expect that there will be more coming from Corey with regard to this? Coming back
listen. I anticipated all of this 10 moves ahead.
No Cap-tivity.
He wants us to believe that he plays chess. He anticipated all of this 10 moves ahead. Well, if you anticipated all of this 10 moves ahead, why won't you show back on? You should be able to show back up on Tasha K's show. If you anticipated all of this 10 moves ahead, you should show up on Tasha K's show. Am I lying? Am I making sense? If Anton Daniels anticipated this 10 moves ahead, he should be able to show back up on Tasha K's show without no problem, because you had all of this planned and you anticipated this 10 moves ahead. Yeah.
Do you expect that there will be more coming from Corey with regard to this? Coming back
listen. I anticipated all of this 10 moves ahead.
You mean you looking long term at things? That's what you're saying?
Is not all of this obvious?
I know. But for
this dude is so pompous. He wants us to believe all of this was he had this plan 10 moves ahead, and all of this should be obvious because of who he is. He's King Ton Dog. He Fade Life. He Anton Daniels. Bro, of course we don't believe you had this anticipated 10 moves ahead. Of course we don't believe you had this anticipated 10 moves ahead, Anton. Cause if you anticipated this 10 moves ahead, right? You would take Tasha K up on her offer, right?
The people in the cheap seats.
Husband meeting you ain't never met the husband. Oh man, they set me up. I think they thought I was like losing my edge. I was tired that day. You know how many interviews I did that day? I had just got off the interview with Brashear Gray family, and they unloaded all them damn receipts. It's on TashaKLive.com, by the way. Y'all got to go get that interview, okay? But then when Anton came in, I just wasn't ready for Anton, because, you know, he came in with the whole plate with the security. The wife was right there. So he trying to make me think that this is all for views. But then I had my PI team go pull it. Because, you know, I'm busy these days. I ain't got time to pull stuff, so they briefed me on I said, how the hell did we miss this? It was right here. It was right here the whole time. But it's okay. It's never too late. Never too late. I was doing anything. I said, did they not tell you? Did you not read that? You on only when a $5 ad on the YouTube ain't. It's wicked out here. Wicked out here.
But he had this anticipated 10 moves ahead. Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna have to do Anton. We're gonna have to do part 2, brother. And I will be ready. I will be ready for you. I just got simple questions. Simple questions, okay? And his wife is gorgeous. His wife is gorgeous. I'll tell you what I think about his wife soon. She's a beautiful woman, okay? But you just ain't gonna play with me like you play with her.
But Anton Daniels had this anticipated 10 moves ahead. Do y'all really believe Anton had this anticipated 10 moves ahead? This guy is full of himself. He wants us to believe he is the man. And what's more insulting is not the women. These dudes follow him like he's a prophet, like they believe that shit about it. Like it's the men that get me. It's the men that actually follow him and they just be eating that shit up. They follow this guy to the ends of the earth like this dude is a prophet. This whole thing has really revealed, it's some weak ass dudes out here, man. Real talk. It's some weak dudes out here, man, that actually take what this guy say as gospel. Oh, I had this plan 10 moves ahead. Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious?
Ahead.
Regard to this. Coming back
Listen. I anticipated all of this 10 moves ahead.
Well, take your ass back to Tasha K then. Take your ass back to Tasha K then. Go sit down with the wino, dog.
No Cap-tivity.
Go sit down with the winos then. Mr. Chess Player, Mr. 10 moves ahead. Go sit down with Tasha K then. Dog, this dude full of shit. This guy is full of it. In my opinion. He's a con artist, in my opinion. He's a grifter, in my opinion.
You mean you looking long-term at things? That's what you're saying?
Is not all of this obvious?
I know.
And look how goofy the man look right there. Look how goofy he look. And y'all, let me show you, let me tell y'all something. Y'all really can't, let me screenshot this shit. Y'all really can't see the embedded goofiness that this man tried to build himself from. Y'all can't see the embedded goofiness. Y'all just can't see it. Let me blow it up real big so y'all can really see it, man. Y'all can't see that. Y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see it. Let me tell y'all something. Goofy ninjas, sometimes goofy ninjas know how to make money too, man. You know what I'm saying?
No Cap-tivity.
Sometimes goofy ninjas know how to make money too. And then once they get a hold of it, they don't know how to act. Shout out to Kwame Brown. New money ninja. And this is what we're seeing right now, right here in the flesh. But for a long time, a lot of people just couldn't see through all the fluff and just see the goofy. A lot of people just couldn't see the goofy. Now, one thing about Freezy don't judge whether you goofy or not. Listen, if you cool, if I feel like you cool, which I try to give everybody, everybody a chance in the beginning. I gave Anton a chance in the beginning. Right? I gave Anton a chance. I didn't know Anton like that. I knew that he used to try to pull stunts, but a lot of people on YouTube pull stunts. Right? But I was kind of leery. That's why when he asked me the first time to host his show the first time, I said, "No, I can't. I'm good, man. I'm good. I didn't do it because I was leery. But he asked me again, which we about to get into it, cause he said on this woman's show that I lied about that. He said that I lied. And he didn't ask me to co-host his show. Anton said that I lied. He called me a liar. He said lies. He said that I lied, that he asked me to co-host his show. He said that I lied. I didn't see that. The reason why I'm revisiting this show right here, I didn't see that the first time. But it got pointed out to me. Freezer, you might need to go take a second look at that because you missed something. And I did miss something. And I'm about to show y'all something. I'm about to show y'all another lie. This dude is a compulsive liar. This dude is a compulsive liar. And he just can't help it. He just can't help it, man. He just can't help it. Let's go to it right now. Let's go. Let me see. Okay, here we go. 159. Okay. $159. Here we go. Now, shout out to, listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. I want to say this. I have nothing against this content creator that, whose show I'm showing. I have nothing against her. Right? I never really had nothing against her. Even though they put out hit pieces about me, I don't got nothing against. This is not about her. This is not about her at all. But she was trying to end the interview. She was trying to end the interview, and Anton basically led her into mentioning me. You sure you don't want to ask me another question? You sure you don't want to talk about somebody else? You sure you don't want to mention somebody else? She telling him, no, that's all. I'm done. She basically told this dude, I'm done. Watch how he basically leads her into saying my name. Watch this.
You know what I'm saying? I spend with my daughter, spend with my family, and I might go out and hang out. But I would say 95% of the time that I'm woke, I'm working.
Okay. I believe it. I see it.
So,
I don't know.
I mean, the results speak for itself.
No,
the only thing I care about is working.
And that's what it should be at this point. And then so you can enjoy the fruits of your labor like you do.
Watch this.
I get it.
Watch this.
So,
I don't know if the chat.
No more questions?
Yeah, because that's about all for me. Because
that's it.
Well, what you want to tell us?
I don't know. I thought
he said no more questions. That's it. Now at this point, listen. At this point, let's see. There's 159. He's already been on her show. 159, 112. He's already been on her show close to an hour. He had already been on her show close to an hour, and he talking about, that's it? That's it? You ain't got no more questions? That's it? Watch this.
Labor like you do.
And she said, no, that's all. She was done. This lady was done. This dude's so thirsty. Watch this.
So I get it.
So,
I don't know if the chat.
No more questions?
Yeah, because that's about all for me. Because
that's it.
And mind y'all, this was only a couple of weeks ago. Mind everybody watching, this was only a couple of weeks ago. This was only a couple of weeks ago.
Well, what you want me?
Did you hear what she said? Well, what you want me to say? God damn! What you want me to say?
No cap.
What you want me to say? I'm finna end the show, Anton. Damn! What you want me to say, dog?
Because that's about all for me. Because
that's it.
Well, what you want to tell us?
I don't know. I thought you would have more questions for me.
Anton,
I don't censor people, so you can ask me whatever you want.
Anton, I am not on this train of I hate you. I don't hate Corey. My only issue again was the fact that he brought the kid on. That's it. Like the rest of it is fodder for the rest of us. It's bringing visibility, like you always say. At this point, all of it is on you. All the visibility. No, I do have another question. I just thought of it. But all the visibility is basically on you.
Yeah, she finally caught the hint. Yeah, I do have another question. This is what Anton wanted to do the whole time. See, what Anton wanted to do right here, he didn't want to mention me outright. He wanted to say, oh, I didn't mention your name, she did. But you pressured her into doing it. He had this plan the whole time. This is how he played it. She was done with the interview. Watch this.
At this point, he kind of is moved to the side, as far as I can see. At least until the show comes on Tuesday to see if he's going to address it. Because there was a video that he just made with him dressed up in an ape suit, which it scares me, but that's just me. Because
I haven't seen it. I'm sorry.
Because of a person named No Cap-tivity Freezy, of whom.
Oh yeah.
Whom I am.
We used to when I was on Lapeef.
Yeah. Okay. Freezy. Yeah. You talking about Freezy? You want to talk about him? Okay, yeah. Then she wanted to end the show. She wanted to end the damn show, dog. Damn. Y'all, that's what I'm talking about. Is desperate, man. Little old Freezy.
I am.
We used to when I
No Cap-tivity Freezy, of whom. Whom I am.
We used to when I was on Lapeef. Let me tell you the origin story of that. Because I've created villains in this space, and if it wasn't for me, we wouldn't even know who these people are. When I was on Lapeef.
Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Anton thinks he's a god, man. Anton didn't know. A few years ago, didn't nobody know who you was, Anton? If it wasn't for Kevin Samuels and the Lapeef Network, nobody would know who Anton is.
No Cap-tivity.
Those of you who was around at that time, you know I'm telling the truth. If it wasn't for the Lapeef Network, and if it wasn't for Kevin Samuels showing up on the Lapeef Network, not on Anton Daniels' show, but on the Lapeef Network, nobody, listen, people started to know who Anton was from the Lapeef Network. Shout out to J.R. Lapeef. It was J.R. Lapeef's network. This guy don't have a humble bone in his body. This guy doesn't have a humble bone in his body. Like, all of us really kind of showed up on the Lapeef Network around the same time.
Here for the thug.
Now, Tawana, right? Tawana was before me. They was on probably a few months before I showed up on the Lapeef Network. But let me assure y'all, nobody would know who this dude is if it wasn't for the Lapeef Network. But he's not going to tell y'all that. But he want to make it seem like he made everybody. Bro, sit your goofy ass down somewhere. Sit down. Now watch this.
Me and JR was, working on the Lapeef platform.
JR already had the Lapeef platform. He brought you on board just like Tawana said.
No Cap-tivity.
He brought you on board just like Tawana said.
And he would come up You know what I'm saying? He was just an audience member that was watching or whatever, and he would come.
That's true. That's true. I liked it what Lil Peep. I liked it what JR had going on. And guess what? I came up just like a lot of other people hit panels. They hit the link. Yeah. That part true.
Whatever. And so when I went off and I wound up doing my own thing, I would.
Damn. He fast forwarded a whole bunch of shit just then. Damn, you fast forwarded a whole bunch of shit. Why you ain't say J.R. Lapeef created a show around me, Lauren, Melissa, Lucky, and him and JR without you included. Without you included. JR formed a show around me, Lauren, Melissa, JR himself, and Lucky. Without you included. Say that part.
These Wednesday night shows on the Anton Daniels show. I was just kind of talking about.
So this is years. This is a couple of years later when he left the Lapeef Network. When him and JR fell out. I'm bringing y'all I'm bringing y'all down this timeline because there's something I missed the last time I showed this clip. And I'm going to prove that Anton Daniels is a liar again, man. I need y'all to listen. Y'all might need to grab on to your seats because I'm about to prove that Anton Daniels is a liar again. The lies that he tells is so many, right? But I didn't catch this one the last time. I didn't catch it because after he dropped down, he wrote a comment in the chat and told another lie. And listen, shout out to this content creator, but she ate it up as if Anton Daniels, what Anton's got to say is gospel. Right? All Anton Daniels do is lie.
That's all you do.
That's it.
You rap.
All he does is lie. Like, there's nothing wrong with telling the truth, bruh. Even if you think it make you look bad, who cares? If it's the truth, it's the truth. Like, you're not going to be able to look good all the time. Just tell the truth.
Life and my thoughts about relationships, and it was just me talking. And I would be on there for maybe 1 or 2 hours tops. Mm-hmm. And I will open it up after I give my little monologue, and I will let people come up on the platform and get their thoughts. Mm-hmm. And because I recognize him from the other platform, I would bring him up. So he would just be calling regularly every single Wednesday. He would come up.
I wasn't calling no regularly every single Wednesday. Listen, that was my first time coming on that Wednesday, like coming in his chat, seeing that he had a Wednesday show. That was my first time even hitting the link to come on that show. My first time coming on his Wednesday night show, he asked me to co-host that show. But he's going to play it up like, you know, I was just sweating him and I was coming on the show every Wednesday religiously. You a damn lie. My first time coming on that Wednesday show, you asked me to co-host that show. But we're going to see how this plays out. Black Beauty was there. Shout out to Black Beauty. Black Beauty say, Freezy, you so righteous. But it's hard for some of us to be that way all the time. I respect you for that, though. Yeah. She was there around that time. This guy is a liar. I'm going to show y'all. I'm finna prove again he's a liar.
Every single Wednesday he would come up. Mm-hmm. And so I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So then I found out that he had a channel. And I was like, yo, let's promote your shit. Let's promote your channel or whatever.
Man, you didn't say let's promote my channel, bitch. You didn't say shit about promoting my channel. You wanted me to co-host your show, bitch.
No Cap-tivity.
You just wanted me to co-host your show because you felt like Freezy was talented. And I'm going to show y'all proof tonight. I'm going to show you guys proof tonight. It wasn't about promoting my channel. It was about he thought I was talented and he really wanted me to be a part of his show. But he's going to play it out like I was a charity case. And, you know, that's what he do to people. That's what he do to people. Right? when they find out who he really is and they ain't rock, you know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. When the show with him got dissolved, when I was co-hosting the show, I just went on about my merry way quiet. I wasn't saying nothing about the dude. I just went on about my merry way. That's it. I wasn't even saying it, even though I was like, yeah, the dude a little suspect. He ain't right because he ain't handled it right, but that's him. That's how he do his thing. I didn't say nothing about it. I didn't say, I'm finna give y'all the whole thing tonight about why he fell out, why he cried, why he called me at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm finna give y'all the whole thing tonight. Shout out to the people that's here. Y'all finna get the whole thing. Why he called me crying, but he was telling people I called him crying. No, he said he called me, but he said when he got me on the phone, I was crying to him, asking for forgiveness. No, you called me crying because you didn't like that I repeated what you said about your wife. But after I found the clip, now I don't even know if he was talking about his wife. He said he referenced him getting head every night. But I don't even know if he was talking about his wife. That's the thing. I don't even know if he was talking about his wife. And listen, all you content creators that going to clip this part up, mention your boy Freezy. Throw me out there. Because I'm finna give y'all an exclusive. I'm about to give y'all an exclusive. I'm just saying, share this live stream. Share this live stream. I'm about to give y'all an exclusive. Yeah. I know y'all thought it was over. Yeah. I know you thought it was over. No, it ain't over. Because as long as a dude keep lying on Freezy, I'm going to out your ass. I'm going to expose you. Super chat. I'm going to keep exposing. As long as you keep lying, I'm going to keep exposing you. Yeah. Nick Wicks talking shit said for the $2 said cornball leading cornball. That's a fact. Shout out to you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister Malika Williams. How you doing, Malika? Great to see you. For the $5, she said, y'all remember when he said that the people who follow him are his kids? Antonites, exactly. According to this logic, is Kevin Samuels his daddy? Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Super chat. Shout out to the Fifth House for the $5. Fifth House said, you know what's interesting? Anton's archetype is the epitome of being Antichrist. These fake ass Christians must think Christ is Jesus' last name. LOL. Hey man, shout out to you, man. You know better, man.
No Cap-tivity.
You know better. Super chat. Shout out to my sister, a Black Beauty for the $5. She said, my G is godly and very respectable. Shout out to you, sis. Shout out to everybody that this big contributing super caps, cash cows, and PayPals.
No Cap-tivity.
We're only reading super chats, cash outs, and PayPals. I appreciate y'all. Let me make sure we ain't got another cash cap or PayPal. Let me see. Let me make sure. Hold on, y'all. Let me check the PayPal too. I remember the password this time. Okay, no PayPal yet. Okay, good. Okay, good. I just want to make sure we ain't skipping over nothing. Shout out to y'all, man. Listen, man, I'm about to show y'all, man. Listen to this fraudulent ass story.
I got sick one night, and so I canceled a show. And I went to sleep, and I think it was just because I had worked too much, and you get rest broken and all of that shit. Mm-hmm. And so I canceled a Wednesday, and then the next Wednesday that I came back, I decided I'm not bringing nobody else up. I only want to do my hour, and I want to get offline because I wanted to start having a little bit more work-life balance. Mm-hmm. Anyways, long story short, he said that apparently he had, because we actually had talked on the phone. He had gotten a hospital or something like that. And so he would be in the chat, and he said that I wasn't acknowledging him in the chat.
Y'all, that's why I gotta break this. I'm gonna break this down properly today. This is what I don't appreciate right? When a guy, one thing y'all ain't never got to worry about Freezy doing is me putting all this extra sauce on the story to make myself look better. I never cared about this man acknowledging me. I don't care. Bro, I wasn't even checking for you. You asked me to do your show. I was just, you know, I used to, you know, send them super chats every now and then. I used to be in the chat every now and sometime because I just believe in supporting black people. He was just another black person. I used to support the Lapiv Network. I used to support, listen, he's no different from any other content creators that I got familiar with. I was supporting people. That's it. I never longed for him to acknowledge me. No, never. Never. Let's keep going.
And that I hadn't called him because he was in a hospital. And so the only reason I found out about this is because he had jumped on somebody else's platform and he was airing his grievances out with other people.
I was not airing my grievances out. I'm going to show y'all what I said on another platform that he's talking about. Because somebody sent him the clip. I'm going to show y'all exactly what he said. Because I think I got the timestamp. I'm going to show y'all exactly how this shit went down. Here we go.
And so I called him. And this is the honest to God truth. You can ask anybody. I called him and I said, hey, bro, I thought we was, because see, I don't care if people talk about me online, but I didn't know that people that I know in real life, they got my phone number. That's different. You know what I'm saying? So I called him. I said, bro, what's going on?
So yeah. So I had his phone number. And we talked a few times on the phone when I was co-hosting this show, you know. Probably was lying to me then. He was telling me about other people. He told me about things he done went through with other content creators, but I'm not going to be like him. I'm not going to be like him because he went on Tasha K's show. And spilled the beans about what happened with him and what Corey Holcomb told him about Dave Chappelle, and he was talking about other people. That man just went to spilling the beans about. Do y'all remember that? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember. Anton Daniels went on Tasha K's show just snitching. Telling everything that Corey Holcomb told him on the phone call. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember Anton said that to Tasha K. But he don't believe, but he feel like people should not be running their mouth. You the main person that be running your damn mouth. Cause he damn sure used to run his mouth on the phone with me. And I'd be like, for real? Damn. But I'm not like him. I haven't talked about anything we talked about on the phone yet. I'm just not like that because it ain't got nothing to do with that. This ain't got nothing to do with none of that. This guy is a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite. And he was throwing people up under the bus when he was on the phone with me. But guess what? That's what he did. I'm not messy. No. What I'm doing right now ain't even messy. I'm just telling the truth. This is just no captivity with Freezy.
No captivity.
That's what this is. Yeah, you ain't finna keep lying on me. Here we go.
And so he was emotional and he was crying and stuff, and he was talking about how
y'all heard that? He said I was on the phone emotional and I was crying. Now, this is 2 years later. This is the lie that he was putting out 2 years ago on a consistent basis, landed on thick, and people was believing him. And he's still to this day telling that lie, talking about I was on the phone. How you call me because you was upset, but I was the one ended up crying. No, bitch, you was the one crying. You was crying. And I'm finna prove to y'all that he was a liar. I'm going to prove to y'all that he is a liar. But he's going to say stuff like that because he feels like he has a bigger platform and he can bully people and he can just say things and bury you. And bury you because you know I'm a small content creator. I mean, I consider myself, you know, I just reached 11,000 subscribers. I'm still fairly small. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with that. Listen, I'm okay. I don't care how many people watch me. I'm gonna still be freezy, and I'm gonna give y'all the 100. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. But don't be telling people. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Listen, people close to me took that shit. They took that shit personal. Like, why this dude say you was on the phone crying when we know you wasn't? This dude was crying. This dude was the one crying. Because he was butthurt about what I repeated what he said. We're gonna get to it. Here we go. Shout out to Gail at night in the building. What's going on, Gail? Shout out to Gail in the building. Watch this.
You know, he felt like I should have stuff, and he was talking about how, you know, he felt like I should have.
I gotta rewind that part.
Real life, they got my phone number. That's different. You know what I'm saying? So I called him. I said, bro, what's going on? And so he was emotional and he was crying and stuff. And he was talking about how, you know, he felt like I should have checked on him and all of that. And I said, bro, what is this female behavior that you're exhibiting right now?
This is crazy.
You have my phone number. Why you ain't just call me and say, hey man, how come you're not doing the Wednesday night the same way or whatever? I said, you ain't blocked. You could just call me or whatever. And so, you know, he stood on the fact that I didn't check on him and, you know, that I didn't feel some type of, and it's,
y'all, this was a couple of months later. I hadn't even, at the point that he's talking about right now, this was a couple of months later. I hadn't even talked to this man on the phone or nothing. Why? I wasn't even thinking about you. I was over here doing live streams and putting up videos on my platform. Like, bro, I hadn't talked to this man in 2 months before he called me upset, before he called me crying. And he's painting this narrative that I was butthurt that he didn't mention me. Bro, I wasn't even thinking about you. And this is the God honest truth. Now, I did say when he ended, when he stopped bringing me on, right? When he stopped bringing me on, I was like, yeah, I did think it was funny that you didn't, you know, since you say we got each other number, right? You the one said we got each other number. I did think it was kind of, you know, weird that, you know, you couldn't just text me and call me and say, hey, bro, I'm gonna end the show. It was a good run. I appreciate you. No, he just stopped bringing me on. And, you know, I did notice that I was a moderator in his chat and he stopped acknowledging me in the chat. I wasn't butthurt about that. I just noticed that. That's it. I wasn't butthurt about it. Let me know if y'all understand that. I just noticed that at the time, like, oh, damn, what's going on? So I just went on about my business. Who wouldn't? Like, if somebody just cold turkey just, you know, hey, start acting funny, what you gonna do? No, you just gonna go on about your business. I didn't say nothing about it or nothing at the time. I just went on about my business. The only reason why I mentioned it then is because he called me 2 months later because somebody sent him a clip about, you know, a conversation that I was having with some other people, and somebody asked me why I wasn't on his show no more. And all I did was mention, I was like, they was talking about his character, and the only nugget I throwed in the conversation was, one thing I didn't like, he said that his wife give him head every night. And somebody sent him the clip. That's how he ended up calling me. This was 2 months later. I wasn't even checking for that dude. He called me crying about me repeating what he said about his wife in front of 1,200 people. Thank you for putting that in the chat. Thank you. This is just common sense. So in the midst of him calling me 2 months later, right, I was like, I actually told him, I said, bro, why you calling me 2 months later, bro? Man, you ain't talking. I wouldn't even check. I wouldn't even think about it. You know what I'm saying? And he crying about his wife. Well, you talking bad about me and my wife. I wasn't talking bad about you and your wife. I was just having a regular conversation, bro. It wasn't even that serious. What are you talking about, bro? Bro, calm down. I was telling him, bro, just calm down. But, of course, he's going to paint a narrative that I was crying. No, bro, you was crying on the phone to Freezy. You was crying on the phone to Freezy. Let me say it again. No, bro. You was crying on the phone to Freezy. Yeah. Let me say it again, bro. Let me say it one more time, bro. Hold on, let me get... Let me say it again. You was crying. Damn, this shit ain't even working. Damn, this shit ain't even working, man. I thought I was going to be able to zoom in. Yeah, you was crying on the phone to Freezy, bro. Yeah. And all I said was, bro, why you calling me? Why you calling me 2 months later? Bro, when you ended the show, you didn't tell me you ended the show. You ain't say nothing to me when I was in the chat. I thought, okay, it's over with. I'm going to just go my own way. That's it. Let's keep going. Here we go.
People in the chat that can confirm this. This is 100% true.
Yeah, but they were before now. Yeah, so you're confirming it.
She just
he was mad at the fact that I didn't check on him.
This dude
and that,
lying, man.
You know, I hadn't talked to him in a few weeks or whatever. I said, bro, I was sick. He was like, I was sick too. I said, well, ain't you married? Get your wife to check on you.
And here's another lie. And then see how he brought up my wife? Do y'all see how he brought up my... Hold on. Do y'all see how he brought up my wife? Do y'all see how he brought up my wife? So don't say nothing about me bringing up his freaky ass wife. Allegedly. In my opinion. Don't say nothing about me bringing up his wife. See how he mentioned my wife? Okay. I mentioned your wife. Do y'all see that? So all you Antonites and all you niggas, all you ninjas that taking over Anton, listen, please don't say that shit to me. And please, for your own good, don't come over here with that bullshit. Now, the lady wanted to end the show. She already wanted to end the show. He led her into mentioning me. And she finally caught the drift. Yeah, watch this.
Talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, mine checked on me. And so he felt some type of way about it. So we wound up just breaking off and going our own separate ways. Fast forward to today.
Mm-hmm. And we ain't gonna talk about today. We don't care about that. Now I want to show y'all something. Now we finna fast forward because we ain't finna talk about that shit you talking about. We finna fast forward, but I want y'all to see this. How this guy is a liar. I want y'all to see how this guy is a liar. Shout out to Udo on Go. And we're going to be reading super chats in 1 second. Super chats, cash apps, and PayPal. I think I just heard a PayPal or a cash cap come through. Let me get the timestamp. Now, Anton had dropped down from the show, but he was still in the chat. Let me repeat this. Anton had dropped down from the show, but he was still in the chat. And the woman whose show it is, she started reviewing my channel again. Now, this show that she has up on her screen was me responding to Anton when he was disrespecting me. Y'all can go see it. It's on my channel. It's called The Truth. It's called The Truth. Now, watch what happens here. Let me remove myself right here. Do y'all see the chat on the right-hand side? See how the chat shows up on the screen? Do y'all see how the chat shows up on the screen? Anton Daniels is still in the chat. Now watch what he writes in the chat. This will let you know this man ain't got a truthful bone in his body.
This one here for the thug.
Watch this. I got you, dog. So he asked me to accompany him every Wednesday night. Right? He asked me to accompany him every Wednesday night.
Every Wednesday.
Do y'all see what Anton wrote on the bottom? Write it if y'all see it. Write it in the chat if y'all see what Anton wrote. Let me rewind it again. Yo, I got you, bro. I got you, dog. So he asked me to accompany him every Wednesday night. Right? He asked me to accompany him every Wednesday night. Right here, I'm saying on my show that she's reviewing and reacting to. Anton asked me to co-host his show every Wednesday night. Exactly the truth unfolded. He wrote lies. Anton wrote lies in the chat. I'm so happy y'all seen that shit. Temple said he can't see it. Okay, I'll blow it. I'm gonna blow it up for y'all because I already got it screenshotted. He wrote lies in the chat. He wrote lies in the chat. Watch this.
Every Wednesday.
Accompany him every Wednesday night. He asked me to accompany him every Wednesday night. Right? He asked me to accompany him every Wednesday night.
Every Wednesday.
Now, do y'all see he wrote lies in the chat? Let me pull it up for y'all just in case some of y'all can't see it. Do y'all see this? Y'all see that? That's him in the chat. He put lies. Do y'all see this? This guy can't tell the truth to save his own soul. He won't tell the truth. He won't even tell the truth for his own family and well-being, his whole own household. He wrote lies in the chat. Now this guy's so thirsty. After he did the interview, he's still listening to her. He still, because she was slandering me too at the time. She was slandering me, calling me a liar, right? Eating everything up that Anton was saying. And I just want to make sure I preface this. This is nothing against her. Because there's a lot of people that eat everything up that Anton say. But he said he put lies in the chat. He put lies. So he said I was lying. One more time. Ask me to somewhere. Got you, bro. I got you, dog. So he asked me to accompany him every Wednesday night. Right? He asked me to. Now I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna play it a little further after this because I want y'all to see how she responds and how much they believe Anton on every beck and word, and they believe everything he says. They believe everything he says. Everything. As if Anton says it, they're gonna believe it. Everybody else is lying. That's how they operate over there in the Antonisphere. And the Antonites. Watch this. Him every Wednesday night.
Every Wednesday.
Now, if y'all don't believe that, what I'm telling y'all, right? Let me show y'all this. Just in case y'all don't believe me. Now, right here, obviously this wasn't a sufficient enough evidence for the person, the channel holder of this channel, the host of this channel. Because I'm about to show an email where Anton actually showed me the specific time to show up on his show for the first time. After we actually confirmed that, after I confirmed that I agreed to co-host his show. After I agreed to co-host his show, all I'm about to do is show the email where what time he showed me to show up. He told me to show up on his show. Here we go. Now right here, this is an email right here. It's an email from Anton.
Cal, what does this prove? So back in 2023, Anton sent an email that says, come on around 10:15 Eastern. So you're awesome. When ARP, shout out to Righteous Perspective, wants me on his show on Wednesdays, he sends me an email. He sends an email. Let me know if you can come to the show. When Trent wants me to come on the show, I mean, we already talked about it, but then he sends me the link and says what time. Fatty asked me to be on the show. He tells me when, he tells me what time. He'll send me a DM or an email. What are we talking about right now? What are we talking about right now? Anybody ever been on a panel? You need the link in order to get onto the damn show.
So she's insinuating that I'm just thirsty and I'm lying. I'm lying on Anton, and all he did was send me a link to come on the show. And I was just pressing Anton, and I was sweating Anton, and I just made all that shit up in my head that he asked me to co-host the show. Anton didn't just ask me to co-host the show. He said some other shit after that too on that same show he asked me to co-host. And I'm going to show it to y'all tonight. But, you know, God bless this woman's heart because she don't know no better. It's the blind leading the blind. And they'll follow this dude to the ends of the earth. Even though this dude is a compulsive liar. And all he does is lie. That's all he does is lie. Now I'm going to show y'all this right here. Let me take this off. So obviously that wasn't enough for her. Which, you know what? I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it wasn't enough. But why would I lie about that? And then here's another thing. He told, even though he was lying, he basically told you on his show that he told you when you was interviewing him that he did ask me that. He said, we'll get, you know what? We're going to help your channel out, give your show some more visibility. Even though he didn't say that. No, you asking me to co-host your show was not about my show getting more visibility. You liked it, my talent, and you wanted me on your show. And I'm going to prove that right now. I'm going to prove that right now. Now, like I said, at the time, what you guys about to see, I didn't have nothing against Anton. I didn't have nothing against, several people that I don't rock with today. He asked me to co-host his show. I came up on his show. This was my first time coming up on his Wednesday show. I want to preference this. This is my first time coming up on his Wednesday show. My first time. He told that lady I was coming up religiously every Wednesday. Bitch, you weren't going live on Wednesday probably about a couple of weeks. You went live, you go live once a week on a Wednesday. And that was my first time showing up. Watch this. Watch what he say. Now, she's saying that I lied. He said that I lied. Right? Let me show y'all again. He said that I lied. And she's saying that and she's believing him. Why would I lie about that? I want y'all to pay attention to this. Now, he done changed my name. He changed my name on his title. Under my name tag. He did that. He put ex-whoremonger, all that shit. Anton did that. Being funny, but I didn't take that serious because we were just laughing about that. So I'm not saying that was something serious. But I want y'all to hear what Anton said. This is the end of this show. This is the end of this show. Now, prior to this, earlier in the show, I think it was about 6 more guys on the show. He had a panel full of guys. And towards the end of the show, it was just me and him. Look what he said. For real, man. Hey, Wednesday nights, y'all. Right here, Anton Daniels. It goes down. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man.
I might have to have you co-host this one, Freezy. Good grief,
Hey,
bro.
man. Hey,
I don't know if
man.
I can handle it by myself, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Not only did he ask me to co-host the show, he said, I don't even know if I can handle this show by myself. Not saying that he couldn't handle it by himself, but you said that's what you said to me. Not only did you ask me to co-host the show with you, you said, I don't know if I can handle it by myself. Why would you write in that lady chat lies? Lies. I ain't never asked him to co-host a show with me. Why would you say that? This dude is a compulsive, and he tell lies that he tell what's going on, Chicago. Really great to see you, man. This guy tells lies that he don't even have to tell, man. This guy tell lies he don't even have to tell. This guy is a compulsive liar. For real, man. Hey, Wednesday nights, y'all. Right here, Anton Daniels. It goes down. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man.
I might have to have you co-host this one, Freezy. Good grief,
Hey,
bro.
man.
I don't know if I can handle it by myself, bro.
You know I fucks with you, boy. It don't matter, you know. Hey, we gonna chop. We got each other numbers, man. But did y'all hear what I said? I said we'll chop it up, because I really still wasn't sure at that time. Did y'all hear me say? We'll chop it up? We got each other number. Now, mind you, before that, I had turned him down one time before that. This is all factual information. He asked me to co-host a show before that, and I had turned him down. Did y'all hear me say, you know what? He asked, that was his second time asking me to co-host his show. That was his second time asking me to co-host his show. And even then I said, you know what? We'll talk about it. We got each other number. We'll talk about it. I was just trying to be light about it. Because, in my mind, you know how you be in your mind, you be like, I don't want to say, I don't know, dog. I don't know if I want to do this show. I don't want to know if I want to co-host no show with you, man. Cause you two, you just, you got a history. So, I tried to be light about it, and I was like, man, we got each other number, man. We'll talk about it. That let you know I was still unsure. If somebody say, if somebody don't give a definitive answer and say, yeah, I'll co-host your show, I did not say that. I said, we'll talk about it, bro. We'll talk about it. We got each other number. That's what I said. Does that sound like a guy that was itching to be on his show? Does that sound like a guy that was just itching to be on Anton Daniels' show? Bro, I was just cool with you. I was just cool. I was trying to support your show. I support. If anybody know me, Freezy, it ain't have nothing to do with Anton Daniels. I support black people. I support black people shows. At the time, that's how I was looking at him. You just another brother. I'm gonna support your show, bro. It ain't that serious. I don't have to co-host your show. I turned you down the first time. This is his second time asking me. For real, man. Hey, Wednesday nights, y'all. Right here, Anton Daniels. It goes down. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man.
I might have to have you co-host this one, Freezy. Good grief,
Hey,
bro.
man.
I don't know if I can handle it by myself, bro.
You know I fucks with you, boy. It don't matter, you know. Hey, do y'all see the unsurety on my face? Can y'all see the unsurety on my face? Watch this. Don't matter, you know. Hey, we gonna chop. We got each other numbers, man. But hey, we'll chop it up. See how I tried to go past that real fast? See how I tried to go past it real fast? I was like, we'll chop it up. We'll chop it up. And later on, I just agreed to it. I was like, okay, I'll do it, man. I'll do it, dog. I'll do it. Fuck. When I seen the dynamics of the show, it wasn't a messy panel show. It was like we get to talk to brothers and sisters that call in, and we get to, I get to still be my humorous self, but we get to give positive advice to people. So I was like, you know what? This is a little different. I probably could do this. That was the only reason why I signed up to do it. But he couldn't even tell the truth. And let me tell you something, that lady, this ain't even nothing against her because it's a lot of people like that. It's a lot of people like that. They just eat up everything Anton say. They just eat up everything that he say. Everything he say is the truth. And this man, y'all don't understand how many times this man has lied. He said I was lying. He put lies in the chat. He said that he never asked me to accompany him on that show. That's what he said. He said he never asked me to accompany him on that show. That's crazy. Let me play this for y'all again, man, so y'all can understand how this dude, he just bad off, man. And here's the thing. I don't hate the dude. I just feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for the dude, man, because it's something inside of him that refuses to tell the truth. It's something about this dude, man. I don't know what it is, man. He's just very insecure, man. Where is it? Where is this thing at? Let me take this off. The overlays at. Okay, here go the overlays. I'll make sure I put this up. Yeah. Where was that at again? Was it 213? 213. Here we go. I want to show y'all this again so it can stick. So it can stick to y'all so y'all will never forget. Oh, Freezy not a liar. So y'all will never forget. Oh, Freezy not a liar. Here we go.
Cool if you say stuff that you don't.
No, that wasn't it. It was 232. My bad. 232. 231. For me every Wednesday. No, every Wednesday night. I said, he said, what you doing every Wednesday? I said, hey, man, I can make that happen. I can do that. Like I said, I'm paraphrasing, bro. I can make that happen. I can do that. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, dog. So he asked me to accompany him every Wednesday night. Right? He asked me to accompany him every Wednesday night.
Every Wednesday.
Do y'all see what he wrote? He couldn't wait to type that in the chat. Do y'all see at the bottom? Lies. See, he put lies down there. Why would he even write lies? Why would he even write that? Why would this dude even write that? The only reason why I'm covering this because I didn't catch it the first time. That's the only reason why I'm covering this. Do y'all see what he wrote? Lies? Y'all see that? The only reason why I'm covering this is because I didn't catch it the first time. He didn't waste no time putting lies in the chat. And guess what? He was making it seem like he had dropped down and he was gone. I thought you was so extra busy. You ain't got time to be watching people's live streams and everything. As soon as she played what I said on my video, he didn't waste no time typing lies in the chat right there. As if he never asked me to co-host his show. And this is what I be trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all ain't got to worry about me being like that. Y'all ain't got to worry about Freezy, just lying. And everybody that be defending Anton, hey, have at it, man. If you like it, I love it. But see, I know how we are over here. I know what we stand for over here. I know what we stand for over here. Yeah, I know what we stand for over here. I know what we stand for. For real, man. Hey, Wednesday nights, y'all. Right here, Anton Daniels. It goes down. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man.
I might have to have you co-host this one, Freezy. Good grief, bro.
Man,
I don't know if I can handle it by myself, bro.
What is that to lie about? Just because, you know what? This is a lesson. This is a lesson. Just because somebody got 1 million subscribers and you at the time I only had what? At the time I only had probably like 4,000 subscribers. Just because somebody is more popular than you or has more quote unquote clout than you or have more followers than you doesn't mean that they're more credible than you.
No Cap-tivity.
It doesn't mean that they're more credible than you. Does that make sense what I just said? Just because somebody has more followers than you and might be more popular than you on YouTube doesn't mean they're more credible than you. It just might be the way they got to where they at. It just might be true the way they got to that level of, I guess, notoriety that they amassed, that they was able to reach, was through lies, through grifting, from lying all the time, from lying, deceiving people. That might be how he got there. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about that? That might be how he got where from lying to how I've showed y'all so many lies on this channel that this man done lied. And people still be coming at Freezy. I done showed y'all so many lies. And people still be like, no, Freezy, you wrong. He didn't lie on you. See how the woman was reacting to what I said. Oh, an email doesn't prove anything. A link. Oh my God. Everybody sends you a link to get on the show. That doesn't mean he asked you to come on the show every Wednesday. Anton said. That shit is excruciating. That shit is annoying as hell. Yeah, Anton lied. Anton lied. Now I'm finna show y'all what was the thing that Anton actually got upset with me that I repeated. Let me show y'all. Let me play the right. I got to show y'all the backstory first. Okay. So this panel right here, this prompted Anton to go off on a live stream he actually did by himself right after this. And shout out to my dog Logic up there, man.
No Cap.
Shout out to No Cap Logic up there. Logic is the one in the orange for y'all who don't know. Shout out to Logic. That's my dog. That's my dog, man. So the girl on the bottom, I am LaJoy. Do y'all see her on the bottom? I am LaJoy. Right in the middle on the bottom, I am LaJoy. So eventually she ended up getting kicked off of this panel because, you know, they didn't like what she had a lot of pushback and comeback. And I think she had got into it with 2K. Shout out to 2K. She had got into it with 2K and they ended up kicking her off the panel. They ended up kicking this girl off the panel. Right? I am LaJoy. And she ended up going on her Instagram. I think she deleted that video by now. Right? She ended up going on her Instagram and she went to talking about it on her Instagram. Talking about, you know, her time on that show. And I think they was calling her broke and she, you know, the way she make her money because she's a stripper and, you know, exotic dancer, whatever. And they was basically clowning her. And so she felt the need to go on her Instagram and go live. She went live on her Instagram. Now, once she got kicked off the show, maybe she went live on that same night. I think maybe she went live that same night she got kicked off the show, if I'm not mistaken. But later on another show, Anton went live on another show. It was a Wednesday night show. I think it was a Wednesday night show. He went live and actually mentioned her and talked about her because he was upset that she went live. I mean, that she went live talking about him and their show. Right? So I'm finna bring up this live stream where he was talking. And I'm gonna show y'all what he said. And what he said, I need y'all to keep up with what I'm saying. What y'all about to hear him say? A little while after this, I stopped doing the show with him. And 2 months later, somebody asked me why I wasn't on his show no more. And I told them it was simple. And then they went to talking about, you know, people went to talking about his character and what they didn't like about him. And I mentioned what we're about to hear now. I was like, well, one thing I didn't like, I ain't like how he said his wife give him head his wife suck his dick every night. Yeah, I don't know why he said that. And it was like 1,200 people watching. I found the clip. Now, to be fair, he didn't even say his wife. He just said, I get head every night. But if he was talking about his wife, I just felt like that was inappropriate. But it wasn't really even that serious, though. And the person who channel I was on saying that, it was a very small channel. I think that was like his second or third live stream. He was just getting started. It wasn't that many people in the chat. I said it was about 5 people in the chat. Somebody else said it was more than that, Freeze. It was about 20. It wasn't no 20 people in that chat. But here's the thing. That's not even the important part. It wasn't even a lot of people watching. And somebody sent Anton the clip, and he got upset because he heard me say that because he don't like to look bad. Bitch, you don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to say. Nigga, if I disagree with some shit you said, I'ma say it, nigga. I'm not no Antonite, nigga.
No cap.
I'm not no Antonite. What's wrong with you? I'm finna show y'all what he said, and later on, 2 months later, during small talk, I just said, yeah, that's one thing I didn't like. I didn't like that he said that, referring to his wife, right? But now with everything else being uncovered, he might not even been talking about his wife this whole time. He might have been talking about another chick. He might have been talking about another woman. Watch this. I think it's at 16. We'll just start at 16. Here we go. And this when this nigga was drinking. This when this ninja used to catch alcohol poisoning. People didn't believe when I used to say, "Oh, when this ninja went off on me on his show, this ninja called alcohol poisoning damn near." When he was going off on me, oh, he was drinking heavy back then. Watch what y'all finna see. Watch this.
That's for cash. And yet you want me to believe that you walking around here with some fake confidence.
He talking about the girl.
That's the Atlanta strip club behavior right there. It's just down there in Dallas. I was disappointed. I'm going to be honest with you. And the reason that I was disappointed ain't nothing that I had to do anything. I was disappointed in the fact that 2K and Quentin thought that she was worthy for me to issue a plane ticket. And then she said on her live that I was issuing her a plane ticket in order to come and suck some dick. I get head every day.
So at the time, I was assuming, because I'm thinking he's still a, family man, right? And here's the thing. I still was giving him the benefit of the doubt. So I'm thinking he was saying he get head every day from his wife. I was like, damn, why is you saying that about your wife on a live stream? At the time, it was like 1,200 people watching. I'm like, damn, why are you saying that? But that's the thing. That's the whole thing about it. I didn't even give my opinion on that until 2 months later after I stopped doing his show. And I wasn't even talking about this dude. I wasn't even talking about this dude. And he called me probably the next morning or the morning after or a couple of days after that, crying to my Freezy. I thought it was all love, Freezy. Freeze, I thought it was all love. I said, hold on, Anton. What's wrong, man? Calm down. Bro, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. I was still asleep. This man woke me up out my sleep. And I was like, Anton, what's wrong, man? Calm down. What's wrong? He said, man, why you talking bad about my wife? I said, you're talking bad about your wife? I wasn't talking bad about your wife. He's like, no, I seen the clip when you was on the Ninja show. I was like, hold on. I had to think about it. I was like, oh, no, I wasn't talking bad about your wife. I just repeated what you said about your wife. And we were just having small talk, and I felt like that was inappropriate. That was it. Do y'all believe that shit blew up because of that? And the man was crying so much on the phone, not literally crying tears, but whining. The man was whining. See how I can tell the truth? He was whining so much on the phone. I felt kind of bad. I was like, bro, I'm sorry for mentioning your wife, bro. Okay, that's your wife. You got the right to say, bro. I just felt like that was inappropriate for you to say that. But now, guess what? Now, what we know about him and how him and his wife get down, he might not even been talking about his wife. So if you wasn't talking about your wife, why would you still get upset? Why would you get upset 2 months later? I hadn't talked to this man on the phone 2 months later. He said this 2 months earlier. I didn't mention what he said till 2 months later with no talking on the phone, no communication with this dude or nothing. I would just go in his chat every now and then, send him a super chat, and that's it. Showing, let you know that's proof. I didn't have nothing against this dude. You said that bullshit. You said you get head every night. Thank you, JB. Thank you, JBK. Exactly. I defended his damn wife. And he got mad. Because he felt like he looked bad. And I'm showing y'all that's how the whole thing started. I was minding my business. Leave me the F alone. Leave Freezer the F alone. I was minding my damn business. And he thought that he could bully Freezy. He thought that he could call me and bully. And then, here's the thing. I thought we were still good after that phone call because he even apologized. He even apologized on that phone call. He was like, well, you know what? I handled it wrong the way I ended that show. You know what? I was wrong, Freezy. I apologize, man. I handled that wrong. I thought we were good. I was like, man, I don't have to talk to you again on the phone. We good. Duh, bro, it's already been 2 months. So when we got off the phone, and here's another thing. I didn't ask him for no money. He never gave me no money. I did it on the script because of who Freezy is. That's another thing y'all need to know. It wasn't about no money or nothing. I didn't ask him for no money. He didn't offer to pay me no money. He never put me on the thumbnail. It was just on the strength. He didn't promote my channel like that. All he did was allow me to, shout my channel out at the end of the show we did, which you should let me do that. But he wasn't going out his way to promote my channel. He never came over here on my channel and appeared on my channel. I never asked him to. He never put me on a thumbnail. I never asked him to. I just did him a solid. I did him a favor. He didn't do me a favor. I did you a favor. I did you a favor. Now, I would say, I'm not arrogant to say, me being on the show and, his audience. Listen, of course, I'm thankful for any opportunity that I get because I'm a very humble dude, not just with Anton, with anybody. With anybody, I'm just humble. That's just what my character is. So I'm not going to not acknowledge that, okay, he had over 1,000 people watching him. He asked me to co-host the show. It was cool. You asked me to co-host your show. But at the end of the day, I really was doing you a favor because when I came back to my show, I didn't gain a lot of followers. I had the same amount of people watching me. And I forget who said it. I want to say, I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was O'Shea Du Jackson or Danica Marie, but one of them said, you don't get followers from being on somebody's show on a panel. Your platform is not going to grow because you're on somebody's platform. No, the only way your platform is going to grow is from the hard work that you put in. I think it was O'Shea Du Jackson said that. I don't want to get it wrong. I think it was O'Shea. #O'Shea Legendary. Yeah, that's how your platform grows, by the hard work you put in. Anton Daniels is not going to blow your platform up. Listen, I'm not even charging y'all for this information. I'm telling y'all, I'm giving y'all advice. Somebody like Anton Daniels is not going to blow your platform up. You got to put the work in yourself. And I pride myself because that's what we did over here. No Cap-tivity. We put the work in ourselves in over here. But I just didn't understand that. Why are you doing? So yeah, that's what Anton said. Let me let y'all hear it again. Anton said he get head every night, and I just felt like, damn. At the time, I felt like he was talking about his wife, and I was like, damn, that's embarrassing. Why would you talk about your wife like that in front of 1,200 people, 1,000 to 1,200 people.
That's for cash. And yet you want me to believe that you walking around here with some fake confidence. That's the Atlanta strip club behavior right there. It's just down there in Dallas. I was disappointed. I'm going to be honest with you. And the reason that I was disappointed ain't nothing that I had to do anything. I was disappointed in the fact that 2K and Quentin thought that she was worthy for me to issue a plane ticket. And then she said on her live that I was issuing her a plane ticket in order to come and suck some dick. I get head every day. I turn down head. That's a fact. That's a fact, though.
So why would you talk about your wife like that? That's all I was saying. Did I say something wrong? Put it in the chat. That was just my opinion. It kind of made me cringe. I was like, why would you air your wife out like that? Well, but here's the thing. Now we know she don't even care, right? Because apparently when they first met in the 9th grade, that's the first thing he said to her when he approached her. Do you suck D? She said that. So he been like this from the beginning. He been disrespectful like that from the jump. But you ain't finna be calling me 2 months later acting like you checking me. You ain't finna be calling me crying. Oh, Miss Freezy, man. I heard the clip. I heard what you said on that show. Somebody sent me the clip. I said, hold on, calm down, Anton. What you talking about? You talking bad about, first he said I was talking bad about his wife. And I said, nah, I wasn't talking bad about your wife. I had to wake up. And then I said, hold on. He said, yes, you did. I said, bro, hold on. I didn't talk bad about. I said, oh, no, I didn't talk bad about you. I just repeated what you said about your wife. I felt like that was kind of weird. And that's all it was. You know what? He could have just let that go. He could have been like, what? I mean, yeah, that was kind of weird, but damn, freeze it down. He could have just let it go like that. But this guy's ego is so bad. And he don't like to look bad so much. He pushed the envelope. The same thing he did to Corey Holcomb, where he drove that shit into the ground and tried to bury me. And it hit harder with me because I was I'm still a small content creator, but I was a way smaller content creator back then. He tried to use his platform to bury me because of that. You think I'm not going to just remember that? Listen, and now I don't even feel bad because he did it. He tried to do it to Corey Holcomb. He tried to do it to Corey Holcomb. So you know if he tried to go in on Corey Holcomb and tried to bully Corey Holcomb, I don't stand a chance, right? But here's the thing. Damn near everybody was believing him at the time. Damn near everybody was believing him. And as you can see, the lady that interviewed him on that video I just showed y'all, she still believed him. Everybody was believing him. All praises to the Most High God made a way for me to have a bigger voice to really show y'all the truth. So I'm going to continue. As long as Anton Daniels continue to do dumb shit, I'm going to do my job and do content.
No Cap-tivity.
When he do dumb shit, I do content. And it's not just about Anton. When anybody do dumb shit, I do content. Y'all can steal that from me. Y'all can steal that from me. When you do dumb shit, I'm going to do content. And I don't have anything against him. Let me make this clear. I don't have anything against Anton Daniels. I don't have no ill will towards him or nothing, even to this day. I don't appreciate that he's still lying on me. Just last week, he told that lie that I showed y'all. I mean, just a couple of weeks ago, he told that lie I showed y'all. When he said he didn't ask me to co-host his show. He's still lying. And do y'all understand? All I want you to do is just tell the truth, bro. It's not going to hurt you to just tell the truth. It's not going to hurt you to just tell the truth. That's all I've been saying the whole time I've been on YouTube. That's it. But people are going to believe him because he's a bigger content creator. And I need y'all to remember this, what I'm about to say. Just because somebody got more followers or subscribers doesn't mean they're more credible. I need y'all as viewers to take this with y'all. Just because somebody has more followers and notoriety and subscribers doesn't mean they're more credible than you. You could be more credible. You just got to build your platform up. And the liars and the grifters are going to use their platform to drown you out and to turn everybody they can against you and to make you quit. He tried to make me quit this shit. But one thing that he forgot, one thing that Tampon forgot, aka Anton, and I'm only calling him Tampon because Corey Holcomb called it. Hey man, I'm just calling you Tampon because Corey Holcomb called it. Don't strike my channel. I'm just don't strike my damn channel. I'm just saying, Anton, don't strike my damn channel, dog.
Hey, you heard about Freezy? Man, Freezy don't know what he talking about.
Don't do that.
Always on that God talk. Man, I hope Freezy fail. They said they put a strike on his channel. Man, I ain't rocking with.
Don't put no strike on my damn channel, bro. But yeah, they tried to make me quit. They put me on thumbnails, and I'm not gonna talk about everybody else that participated in it, but they put me on thumbnails and everything. You know what? I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I ain't gonna never forget that shit. Like I can get, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not a big deal, but people show you who they are during times like that. When I never showed you I was a liar. When I never showed you I wasn't credible. But you know what that showed me? You know what that showed me at the time? It doesn't matter how credible you are on YouTube. It really don't matter how credible you are. It's how popular you are. It's how much clout you are. And people will migrate to the person, to the creep, the liar, the grifter with clout before they take sides with the guy that never showed you no flaws like that, never showed you he was a liar or grifter. They will take sides with the grifter and the liar first, the one with more clout than the solid dude that really ain't got that many followers. And that's how this shit work on YouTube. And it was a hard lesson for me. So am I going to stop doing content on Anton Daniels? No. Why should I? F you and damn me if you think I should.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. And if you're an Antonite, the same thing go for you. And if it's one thing that I'm showing people that watches me, man, stand on your own 10. Stay solid, man. You listen, you're better off in the end when you just stay solid, man. I made a friend in O'Shea Dude Jackson, and over time he'll see Freeze is solid, man. This dude's a solid dude. I made a friend in the Lakeisha Keisha. Over time she'll see, you know what, Freeze is solid. I made a friend in House of Hypocrites. Over time, he'll say, you know what, man? Yeah, Freeze is solid, man. That dude's solid. I made a friend in the moderators. It's 2 minutes tonight. The whole No Cap crew over here that's been over here with me. The VIP crew. They been knew I was solid. I made a friend in Kwame Brown. Over time, guess what he gonna say? Yeah, Freeze is solid, man. That dude's solid. That dude's solid, man. He ain't gonna, he ain't gonna lie on me. He ain't gonna be talking about, me behind my back on some slimy shit. I've been like this. I've been like this, man. And I just want y'all to know the people that's watching my show, this is the type of guy that you're supporting right now. Now, I'm funny as hell and shit. Yeah, I get crazy. Now, don't get me wrong. I get crazy. I will get crazy on your ass, but I'm solid. I just wanted y'all to know that about me. That's why I had to go through all that in its entirety this time, so it could forever be recorded. And I appreciate y'all, man. Tomorrow night, if everything go right, Lakeisha Keisha will be on the show tomorrow night.
No Cap-tivity.
If everything goes right, Lakeisha Keisha will be on the show tomorrow night. Friday night. Shout out to my sister Lakeisha Keisha. I have a special guest coming, which I will not tell y'all about yet, but I got a special guest coming this Tuesday. Man, we're not stopping, man. We're not stopping, man. And I know I got some hate watchers, but you know what the beautiful thing about it all is? Even the hate watchers can't really say nothing bad about me.
This one here for the thug.
All they can do is hate. All they can do is just sit there and say, man, I hate that Freezy. Man, that the algorithm found Freezy, man. I don't like that the algorithm, man, damn, man. But you can't say nothing bad about me, though. You can't. You can't say nothing bad about me. I ain't never did you dirty. You feel what I'm saying? Super chat. Shout out to Jay. Man, shout out to JB. JB came back with another 20 ball, man. Shout out, man. JB been showing out tonight. JBK been showing out tonight, man. He brings his total to, what's that, $80 this time, man. Shout out to JBK.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to JBK with a $20 dono on top of his $60 sponsorship. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $80 or more now. JBK said, what did JBK say? JBK said, I'm from the tribe of Ephraim. Man, shalom, brother. Shalom, JBK. All praises to the Most High God. And all praises to all the brothers and sisters that's watching, especially in the truth. All praises to y'all. He said, I'm from the tribe of Ephraim, and I support my people, but he ain't my people, so I would never support him after the way he talked about black people. Shout out to you, bro. No Cap-tivity. I ain't mad at you, JBK. I'm not mad at you at all, man. Shout out to JBK, man. The official sponsor of tonight's show so far. To be an official sponsor, to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $80 or more. $80 or more. Thanks to our brother JBK. And I see my sister Red Scholar in the building, aka Kimberly Johnson. I was talking about you earlier, sis. Shout out to you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Kimberly Johnson in the building, man. I think we got a cash cap too. Oh yeah, shout out to my brother Uzziah Israel, man. All the brothers and sisters in the building, man. Shout out to Uzziah Israel in the building. Shout out to all of the brothers and sisters in the truth. Shout out to all of y'all, man. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. You know, spread the word. This is what we hanging out at, especially if you would like some entertainment. You know, we talk about the Bible a lot, but there's nothing wrong with, you know, just having entertainment the right way. And, you know, you still get some word. We still get the word at the end of the Bible, at the end of the live stream. And shout out to Uzziah. He said, I support you, black man. Keep grinding, man. Shout out to Uzziah, man. Uzziah Israel. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you.
No captivity. No captivity. No captivity.
Man, shout out to Uzziah Israel, man.
No captivity.
Appreciate you, my brother. Make sure y'all subscribe to Uzziah Israel too. He gives great business advice, financial advice. The way you spell his name is U-Z-Z-I-A-H, Israel, I-S-R-A. Yeah, Ara. I said Ara. A-E-L. Uzziah Israel. Israel. Uzziah. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel, man. Shout out to Uzziah, man.
No captivity.
Let me make sure we ain't got no PayPal, man, because we about to get up out of here. No PayPal. Yo, we do got a PayPal. We do got a PayPal. There we go. I'ma just say, I ain't gonna say your whole name, bro. David, shout out to David for the $5 PayPal. Shout out to David for the $5 PayPal. Let me know who you are in the chat, David. For the PayPal. Shout out to the PayPal, man. David is the only one a part of the PayPal crew tonight.
No captivity.
Elite Belizo said, Freezer, you a trip. What I said, sis? What I said? Shout out to David, man, being a part of the PayPal, man. He's part of the PayPal crew tonight. We got a PayPal tonight, y'all. I'm gonna tell you, it's something special when you get in the PayPals, man. It just make you feel. Shout out to the cash caps and the super caps too. But the PayPal, we very seldomly get PayPals. That's why I be feeling like they special. Right, but shout out to David, man. Thank you, Gail. Gail put his channel in the chat. Uzziah Israel. Uzziah Israel, man. If y'all need real business advice, that's the guy. And you know what? I'm going to try to work out something with him. Maybe we could do like a workshop in the Discord or something. Or maybe we could do a workshop in the Discord or something. I really need to make my own Patreon. Then I could bring people like him that's legitimate, that's not a grifter. Listen, this guy follows the Bible. He loves the Most High God, fervently religious. I'm talking about he's devoted to God. This is who y'all need to be listening to. I could give y'all financial advice, but I'm not, I know probably just as much as, Anton or something, But this guy is good. This guy is real good. Uzziah. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel, man. Yo, you listen, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let's give a shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show. Shout out to David on the PayPal side. Shout out to you, David. Shout out to Uzziah Israel for his $10 cash cap. Shout out to my brother Red Bull and Red Bull, the whole family, for the $20 cash cap, right? Also, shout out to Black Beauty for her $5 cash cap. And it's good to see you, Black Beauty. Shout out to the Fifth House for his $5 cash cap. Shout out to Malika Williams, $5 cash. No, not cash cap. I'm saying cash cap. No, super chats. These are super chats that I'm reading. Malika Williams. Shout out to my sister Malika. Shout out to Nick Wicks. Talking Shit, $2 super chat. Shout out to my brother Smash the Light TV, 5, another 5, makes 10 for him. Zion 7, shout out to you for your $5 super chat. Smash the Light TV again, $10. Shout out to my sister Conversation with MJ, $25. Appreciate you, sis. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Smash the Like again, another $5, man. He showed out tonight. Shout out to B Sammy, $5, man. Shout out to B Sammy. Shout out to C Dunn, my brother C Dunn, for the $20. Shout out to Smitty Quapal, Smitty Quapal for the $2. And last but not least, man, we're gonna represent for our brother JBK. We're gonna represent for JBK with a total of $80, man. $80. So y'all get up out y'all seat and let's celebrate our brother like none other. JBK, the official sponsor of tonight's show, with a total of $80. JBK, man, we salute you. Thank you, bro. And shalom, bro. Shalom to you, man. God bless, man. All praises. Let's get it.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get a leg tonight. Push a rope, I got spray biker in the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way. Better way, yeah. Let's go.
And I just want to reiterate this, right? If I can find it, I want to reiterate this, right? Anton said on Tasha K's show, he tried to quote a Bible verse about God saying he requiring us to either be hot or cold. God does not accept people being lukewarm. Right? Y'all remember that? Where he talked about, where he tried to quote the Bible scriptures about being hot or cold. Right? And I'm looking for it, but I don't even know if I still got it. I don't even know if I still got it. Let me see. Over married. I don't even think I still got it no more, that clip. Maybe I got it on my phone. I want to put this together for y'all, man. Let's see. Here we go. Maybe it's still on. Hold on. Maybe it's still on her page where he said that shit, that bullshit. Well, she showed it. I still got it up. Here we go. I think he said it. I want y'all to see this. This is what he said. This dude be trying to quote Bible scriptures and everything. He wants y'all to believe he's this devoted, whatever you said, Christian conservative, right?
It's not. Your husband could take another woman to a basketball game? When Jesus shed that blood, when he died, that made it easier to be able to walk in your sins, to know that you are not going to be perfect. Things are going to happen to you. But because I died for you,
watch what Anton say. Watch this.
You're able to ask for forgiveness and try to live righteous.
That don't mean that you can justify bringing somebody else into this world just because you had trauma. You have to become a whole person before you bring another whole person into this world. And if you really want to raise them up in an admonition of God, you cannot continue to live a lifestyle that would then lend itself to them living in sin, the very sin that we're trying to get away from. Forgiveness is for us. Grace is directly coming from God. We don't have grace to give.
So you don't sin?
I don't think that gay people should be having and raising children.
Corey Holcomb, you called him bluff on his own show.
Corey Holcomb has been selling an image for a long time.
Do you feel like he set you up for view?
People to do the right thing. He took it for weakness to the point of debate anything.
Every day, that go to work every day, that watch you, that look up to you for financial advice, because I know what you do too, Anton. I know as a black man, you are symbolic. Your wife doesn't work. She lives a soft life.
What I'm saying is I believe that the majority of women in general, which could also include your audience, have a different perspective of what it is that they think a relationship is supposed to be, which is one of the reasons why they say they want a partner instead of saying they want a husband. I believe that regardless of what women say that they want, when they...
Nah, it wasn't in that clip. Nah, I want to find it, man, before we get up out of here. Hold on. Damn, I had it written down, hot or cold. I had it written down. What the hell was that?
When Jesus shed that...
Damn, hold on. Let me get off of it. I forgot where I was. Let me see.
We want to be forgiven according to how we forgive other people. The way that you show that you love God is by showing that you love the people on this earth. It's the things that you do for the people that can't do for themselves. It's the way that you treat the people that are directly connected to you.
Y'all hear this bullshit? Y'all hear this bullshit?
It's how you interact with people on a regular basis.
So you just proved my point.
No, I'm proving my point.
No.
What I'm saying is if I love my kid that's not even born yet, I'm going to do the work.
Let me see.
The God. Then you're washed away from the sins that
this dude crazy.
And that is the confirmation of you getting the Holy Ghost, right? And then that's where you start to have the journey with God. Then you're washed away from the sins that you were born. That is the confirmation.
I'm trying to find the hot or cold comment he said.
That's where the spiritual connection comes in, right? So you being forgiven doesn't necessarily change the fact that you still need to do the work.
We're born into sin.
Correct.
You know what I should have just did? I should have just went to my damn video. Let me see. Let me go to my video. Yo, watch this. Okay, here we go. That's why I should have went in the first place. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Hold on. I'm finna find it. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is it right here. This is it right here. Now watch what this dude say.
access to those resources.
You know what the words say about being in a gray area?
What does the word say?
It says either be hot or cold, because if you are operating in that gray area of being lukewarm, he spits you out of his mouth.
Y'all hear that? Now he said that. He said that. Let me back it up.
Area.
Here we go. I want y'all to hear what he said about the Bible.
Look at it this way. Not everybody has access to those resources.
You know what the words say about being in a gray area?
What does the word say?
It says either be hot or cold, because if you are operating in that gray area of being lukewarm, he spits you out of his mouth.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? I wonder why my Oh, okay. I thought something was wrong. Did y'all hear that? Huh? I'm finna read this to y'all. This is the benediction. Anton Daniels gave us the benediction tonight. That's Revelations 3 and 16. Revelations 3 and 16. Let's get to it. I need that King James version, man. Stop acting up. Okay, here we go. Revelations 3 and 15. Revelations 3rd chapter, 15 through 17, and say, I know thy works, that thou art neither cold nor hot. I would thou wert cold or hot. So God is saying right here, I would rather you be cold or hot. All that in between stuff, no. Either you're gonna be 10 toes down over here, or you're gonna be 10 toes down over there. Either you're gonna be 10 toes down with wickedness, or you're gonna be 10 toes down with the Most High God. That's the scripture that Anton was trying to he was trying to quote, as if he's he was in his conservative Christian bag then. Yeah.
No captivity.
Right? Right here it says, I know thy works, that thou art neither cold nor hot. I would thou wert cold or hot. So then, because thou art lukewarm, neither cold nor hot, I will spew thee out of my mouth. I will spew thee out because you're lukewarm, because you're not either cold or hot, because you want to operate in lukewarm fashion. I'll spew you out of my mouth. Because thou sayest, I am rich and increase with goods and have need of nothing, and knowest not that thou art wretched and miserable and poor and blind and naked. So why would Anton Daniels quote that Bible verse as if he's hot for God? Why would Anton Daniels quote that Bible scripture as if he is hot for God? When he's saying stuff like this. When he's saying shit like this right here.
Doing it and being happy, when in reality 2K called it for exactly what it was. You a sex worker. You shaking ass for cash. And yet you want me to believe that you walking around here with some fake confidence. That's the Atlanta strip club behavior right there. It's just down there in Dallas. I was disappointed. I'm going to be honest with you. And the reason that I was disappointed ain't nothing that I had to do anything. I was disappointed in the fact that 2K and Quentin thought that she was worthy for me to issue a plane ticket. And then she said on her live that I was issuing her a plane ticket in order to come and suck some dick. I get head every day. I turn down head. That's a fact.
We thought you was conservative Christian by the book. We thought you was hot for God. We don't know what you is at this point. One thing we do know what you is a damn liar.
No Cap-tivity.
And a grifter. That's the only thing definitively that I can say about Anton Daniels. That in my humble opinion, from my experience, that he is a liar, a compulsive liar, and a grifter. And what y'all just heard him say, that's the very thing that he got upset that I repeated 2 months later after that, after I wasn't calling him no more or nothing. After I stopped doing his show, he got mad because I repeated that on another dude channel, a smaller content, much smaller, and we were just having small talk, and they were talking about his character. I was just like, yeah, I thought that was kind of out of pocket. I thought he was talking about his wife. I was like, yeah, that was kind of cringe. And somebody sent him the clip, and that's what he went ballistic about and blew all that shit up about. That's what he blew up about because I repeated what he said. No, I thought you were supposed to be cold. I thought you were supposed to be hot for God. Why are you getting upset with me? I was defending your wife. I was defending that dark-skinned black woman that you say people be picking at. I was defending her. I was defending your wife. I was like, and it was in a lighthearted manner too. I was just like, yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. I don't think that was appropriate. That was it. Nigga, you can't bully me. You ain't gonna never be able to bully Freezer, bro. And if you don't know, but you should know by now, I'm gonna say what the hell I want to say, boy. And I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm not one of your damn Antonites. I'm not one of your Antonites. I'm not going to agree with you just because of your perceived status. Always remember that. I really do serve God. See, I'm for real about my thing. I would never disrespect my wife like that. Not even just on a live stream. In public, in real life. And that's a damn fact.
It's freezing, 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 it's freezing.
Shout out to my brother Smitty. Super chat. Smitty Qual Pow. For the $5. Shout out Shalom to you, brother. He said that's exactly why we say book, chapter, verse. Yeah, quote it out.
No Cap-tivity.
They can say what they want to say about the Israelites, but the Israelite brother, that's one of the most solid brothers and trustworthy brothers y'all could actually encounter. Y'all stop talking down on them brothers. Those brothers that really want to follow God and devote themselves, them brothers are solid, man. I'm not saying just because you call yourself an Israelite, you solid, but for the most part, collectively, those group of brothers, those men really want to submit. They really want to submit themselves to God, man. They really want to do better, sincerely, not no fake ass conservative Christian MAGA supporter. You know what I'm saying? Like we've been seeing in Anton and Mika.
And dear motherfucking house niggas. Yeah, motherfucking house niggas. Mad because everybody else don't want to be no motherfucking house nigga like you.
Shout out to JB. He said that's a fact. Man, shout out to my bro. Shout out to my real brother in real life. He said, congratulations. Congratulations, Freezer. Man, appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Easy. Shout out to you, man. House of Hypocrites in the building. He said, bro, preaching for real, for real. Shout out to House of Hypocrites, man. Let's get it, man. We supposed to be doing a show together soon. All right? Man, shout out to my brother, Cass in the building. What's going on, Cass? Putting the pod stars in the building, man. Did I say that right, Cass? It's pod mob stars in the building. Am I saying that right? Pod mob stars, yeah. Shout out to Mr. Beans TV in the building, man. Formerly known as I Seen Your Little Podcast, man. Shout out to him,
no
man.
Cap-tivity.
Appreciate that, Beezy. He said, congratulations, Freezy, 11,000 subscribers. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate, House said, who he talking about? I had said it early in the show, House. It was a girl on the panel. Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We about to get ready to get up out of here. Lakeisha Keisha will be a special guest on the show tomorrow. Y'all stay tuned for that. It's gonna be a lit show. All right. Spread the word. Make sure y'all join our Discord. We did put the Discord in the chat earlier. Make sure y'all join our Discord. I'll put the Discord link in the chat again right now. Let me see. There's the Discord link in the chat right there. There we go, man. That's the Discord link. So y'all join our Discord and make sure y'all join our Discord. Every Sunday we have No Cap Mental Health Workshop. We have a No Cap Mental Health Workshop damn near every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Right? And it's awesome. I'm talking about it's been helping me. Right? You do have to be, once you join our Discord, you do have to get permission to join that No Cap Mental Health Workshop, which I will have to send you an agreement to your messenger on Discord. All you got to do is say agree, and you can join our No Cap Mental Health Workshop in that voice chat. Also, every Saturday we have No Cap Bible Study every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Every Saturday in our Discord, and that's free for everybody. You don't have to get no special permission to join the No Cap Bible Study every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. But you won't be able to join any of that until you click that link that's in the chat, the Discord link, and join our Discord, man.
No Cap-tivity.
House of Hypocrite. Man, shout out to House. House said he just joined. Shout out to my brother House, man. And House been killing it over there, man. Shout out to House, man. Shout out, that's my brother. We talking about in real life. We talking real life on the phone. Shout out to House of Hypocrites, man.
Super chat.
I Know the Truth Hebrew for the $25. I appreciate you. I Know the Truth Hebrew. Let me represent for you. Let's get it.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
When I'm in rain. Shout out to I Know the Truth Hebrew. Thank you, my brother, for the 25 ball. He said, hey, brother, he said, hey, brother, why y'all keep saying Anton is a Christian like that is an upstanding religion? Brother, you should know it is a slave religion. So Anton is behaving exactly like he's supposed to. Bro, let me tell you something. I'm right there with you. I know the truth. I know the true Hebrew. Anton, Anton is a deceiver, and in my opinion, he's a devil. Right? He's a devil. He's just, in my opinion, that's what he is. You know, he's a deceiver. He's definitely a deceiver. And we know, right? The meaning of devil, it just means deceiver, right? That's one of the root meanings of devil. It means deceiver. So when if I say you're acting devilish or you're a devil, you're acting like you're a deceiver, right? But shout out to you, I know the truth, Hebrew. I appreciate that $25 super cap. Shalom to you, man. Shalom, man. I appreciate you.
No cap.
I appreciate you, my brother. Shout out to all my brothers and sisters. Shout out to the whole entire No Cap crew. Shout out to everybody. And listen, make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification bell. That's how you actually become a part of the No Cap crew. You hit that notification bell, right? Shout out to the 567 people that hit that like button. Right? Shout out to the 11 people that hit the dislike button. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. Shout out to everybody that shared the live stream and became a part of the No Cap campaign tonight. I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life. Thank you for sharing the live stream. And we about to get up out of here. And listen, I love all of y'all, especially all my black brothers and sisters. I love all of y'all, man. Especially all my black brothers and sisters. You know, shout out to all my Latino brothers and sisters. Shout out to my West Indian brothers and sisters. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to my Native American Indian brothers and sisters. Shout out to y'all, man. And if you're white, man, thank you for watching the show. I appreciate y'all. And y'all, listen, shout out to I Know the Truth Hebrew again. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you all. I Know the Truth Hebrew with another $10 makes it $35. I appreciate you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you. What Cass say? Cass say it's all love, G. No, man, I know you, listen. I know when you put them stars in the chat. I know, see, this is, this, I know him, I call him Cass. I know him when he was called his channel. I seen your little podcast, which is one of the best names I ever seen on YouTube. I seen your little, cause I hate when people say I seen your little live stream. I don't hate. So that was a real good name. But that the stars, that's their symbol, right? So I know his group is called Pod Mob, the Pod Mob. I didn't know if this was called Pod Stars. I didn't know if that was called Pod Stars. Cass, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm calling it Pod Stars. Yeah. Shout out to Cass in the building. Shout out to JBK. He said I just joined. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, JB. Good, man. Man, I can't wait to see you in there, man. Shout out to JBK. Come when you can, man. Come when you can. We do it every Saturday, bro. Every Saturday, bro. All right, every Saturday. And it's very uplifting. Very uplifting, man. Very uplifting. So listen, man. I love all y'all, man. And we will be back tomorrow night. And y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here. Let's get it. Love y'all, man.
It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-E-Z-Y.
No captivity.
No captivity.
You know the name. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go.
I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building pressure, act tall. Check my channel, what I'm rapping, real life, wall. Don't care, the crew, that's the been all stressing. No cap! All that hate, still I don't flavor my lessons. Run up the numbers, feast me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions I dictate. More compass running high, don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I live. Let on my chest, I'm on, no drama. Fake to my steps when I move through the combo. More this content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making notes for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close, take teams. No captivity, listen close when I speak. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity.
No
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. from the streets, and now we stream. Level up, clear my heavy grind, real team. No cap. F-R-E-E-Z-Z-Y. One time. No captivity. All the time. Yeah. Sun out, Shasta, wall light, still heavy. Yeah, no rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the way come in. No captivity, fear where I stand, where I've been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake me, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Every bar solid, I don't need a race. I don't chase clout, let it circle back. Real recognize, universal math. The channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity if you feel panoramic. I play my positions to control the floor. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform breeze. Florida cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity. No captivity. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. Free mind, free grind, real identity. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. They say my name, I don't chase in fame, I set the flame. Burn. Free. No captivity. With freezy, with freezy, with free. No captivity. With freezy, with freezy, with freezy. It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, hey, hey. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. You know the name, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building, pressure pack, talk. Check my channel, what I'm reppin', real life walk. No cap crew, that's the band I'm stressing. All the hate still I don't play like my lessons. Run up the numbers, fix me a plate. Hit by purpose, not opinions I dictate. Moral compass running high, I don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I live. Hand on my chest, armor on no drama. Hand on my steps when I move through the comma. Move this content like I'm moving key. Standing on business, making news for the YouTube street. Keep a few real ones close to the team. No captivity, listen close when I speak. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. No captivity. We're freezing. We're freezing. No captivity. We're freezing. We're freezing. Chest up, wall light still heavy. No rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the wave come in. No captivity, free where I stand where I been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake me, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Everybody solid, I don't need a race. I don't take cloud, let it circle back. Real recognize universal math. Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity, you feel panoramic. Play my position, still control the flow. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform breathe. Florida cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity, free. No captivity, free. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. Free. No captivity, free. Yeah. No captivity, free. Yeah. Still bring heat. No captivity, free. No captivity, free. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. Free. No captivity, free. Yeah. No captivity, free. Yeah. Freezy. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing. No captivity, we're freezing, we're freezing, we're freezing.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.